only just decided what we're gonna play, like, literally 5 minutes ago. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm in control. I know what I'm doing. I know what I want to play. I don't know what I want to play. Please help. Hi, everybody. Skylar Stardrift here. Welcome to the stream. And welcome back to possibly Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Possibly. We are playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond because I don't want to stream the grinding that we have to do in Pokemon Yellow version. Which is funny because I've actually done the grinding now. But I'm still not going to stream the game because I am organizing other things for it. So stick that on your crackers and eat it. Welcome to the stream, and welcome back to not Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, at least not to start off with. And that's because I have brought a guest who is peeking in my chat. And if I hit this button here, then they might be able to hear me, and they might actually be able to talk. Hi, Crimson. How you doing?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me do this a little bit better.
I hate to tell you this, Crimson, but Discord cut it out. There we go. That's better. There we go. It actually showed up. Yes, I am joined by my good friend, Crimson the Protogen, because in a rare moment, they have the day off. And I was like, yo, so, you got the day off, huh? And you gotta wake up early to check that you...
I was literally streaming last night. It was like the tail end of my stream last night. You were like, oh, I'm going to send you a DM real quick. I instantly checked it as soon as I saw that message. I'm like, yeah, I knew it. And of course, I'm always happy to be here.
Damn straight, you better be happy to be here. I'll force you to have a good time, damn it.
You will have a good time and you will friggin' love it.
This is a threat. You will have a good time.
Yeah, it's a threat, not a promise. I see how it is.
Alright, so we're gonna get things started off here with some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Then we might move on to either Mario Party or Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, because whilst I was in the car driving home and trying not to have a toilet emergency, anyway.
Oh no!
Anyway, I thought of the Sinnoh Grand Underground, which was something that we were playing last week, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing, we could do that. And that's when I pulled into the fuel station. Can safely say I've never had a toilet emergency going home. Usually it's on the way to work.
Oh, for me, it's both ways.
For me, I've never had to make I've had to make pit stops on the way to work, but I've never had to make a pit stop leaving work. Today was a first.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I made it in time. It's fine.
Awesome. Loves to see it.
Now, I'm not sure what we should do here, Crimson, because we could make a room, or we could just jump online. What would
Good question.
What would you feel most comfortable with?
Listen, there is no such thing when it comes to Mario Kart. There is no such thing as what am I comfortable with.
Alrighty then. Not the answer I was expecting.
That's the answer you got.
I could just start I'll start a global room, because I don't really want to give out my... I mean, like, you're going to see my display name, but I don't really want to give out my Switch Online code. So...
Okie dokie.
We'll start off with online, and then If we get enough people that want to play, then we can always shift over. So I'll join a room, which is what I'm doing, and then you can join off me. You should be able to, because I'm pretty sure I got you on my friends list.
Yep.
Now the question is, should I metagame or should I not metagame? Do I be mean to Crimson or do I not be mean to Crimson?
Do I be mean to Crimson? Listen, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, we Rainbow Road. Here's a question for you, Crim. Not sure how much of a Crash Bandicoot fan you might or might not be. Did you get Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, perhaps?
I do not have that game, though.
Ah, okay. Because I did think about that as well.
Ah, that's fair. Yeah, no,
Hi, Delimited. Welcome on
I
in.
can't say I've played any Crash Bandicoot games, but I can understand... I can definitely understand the appeal of it.
Gotcha. Hello, Spyro. Welcome on in. Also, the room is full. There are 5 white Yoshis. I feel...
I waited. I was too late.
Why are there 5 white Yoshis?
Because, yes.
Suddenly everybody's using the Yoshi that I like using.
What was funny was that I was in the like card selection, and I also picked Yoshi because Yoshi is best Mario character, and I will die on that hill.
Oh, you have another contender who will die on that hill. It was the real white Yoshi.
I don't know about the, but I was going with the green one, not the white one.
Oh, okay.
Who's the real white Yoshi? Can the real white
crisis.
Yoshi please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Well, it can't be me because I just drove into the dirt. You'll either see how good I am or how screwed I get.
Oh, looky. There's a button here. Hold up. Whee!
Oh my god, Crimson. Thank you for the subscription.
You're welcome.
Ah!
7 months, good lord. I think it's been that long. Even though I've known you for longer.
I died of old age when I found out how long I was following you today.
Yeah, it was what, 2 years?
Oh my god. That was, it was for like 2 years and 4 months or something.
Yeah, and
I
what's
had
funny was that we weren't even speaking to each other at that time.
Nope. Time flies, it does.
You just randomly found me 2 years ago. I'm just like, huh? Because I remember that was a conversation we had like a few months back.
I feel like we only really started talking like maybe a year ago, not even. I'm not sure.
Oh, it was easily a year ago. That's when I started talking to
Oh my word, you started a thing, Crimson. Spyro, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Probably the only one who's picked it. Looks like it, yeah.
You picked Baby Park, didn't you? And it picked you! Wow! Been here long enough, figured may as well subscribe. Thank you so much, Spyro. have to, but I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Spyro the Goober.
The Goober.
Oh.
Plus Choo Choo. Yes, you did. That all started a hype train. Thank you.
Choo choo, choo choo. Oh, I'm gonna have to plug my controller in after this.
Oop. It's fine. Just do what I did that one time. That was on.
Oh yeah.
That was on.
Yeah.
That was on Mario Kart 8, like the original. Wait, have you seen that clip?
I think I did. It sounds very familiar.
Where I played one of Eggman's theme songs, and was in last place.
Wait, no, I was thinking of a different clip then.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I do not remember that.
It is on my regular YouTube channel. It was on the original game, and I was suddenly my controller died. Like, it was kind of without warning, but kind of with a warning.
No.
Like, it definitely alerted me that the battery was running low, and it gave out in the middle of an online race.
Oh no.
And as I was like recovering from all of the hits that I was getting, I ended up like falling all the way back into last place. I got up, like physically got up, grabbed the cable, plugged my controller in, sat down, and was like, alright, let's do this. And I fucking turned it around and won the race. I am not kidding.
Wow. Damn.
I could never do that again if I tried.
It definitely is one of those things that you would never be able to replicate again.
Wow, real pro. Like, as soon as it happened, I immediately rushed to grab my Elgato so that I could record it. Because, like, you've got the Mario Kart TV thing, so I was like, cool, it's got the whole replay, so I'll just save the whole replay, and then immediately rush to grab my Elgato and record it.
I'm just looking all of these, like, stat numbers, and then you look at mine.
Mm-hmm.
It comes to show how much Mario Kart I played.
I didn't actually see how much you had.
1,666.
Oh. I
Like,
thought you were in,
nothing compared to everybody else.
I thought you were in like the 10,000s at least.
No.
That's where I am.
Nope.
Oh, that's not a red shell. That's a mushroom.
Oh, that's a red shell, though.
Ow. Don't worry, mine is not applicable. Hey, Crimson, have that.
Nope. Oh, shit.
Oh god, there's a star behind me. What? Oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah. It's a good thing I'm not the one streaming.
Ow.
Because, yeah.
You're getting a little Mario Karted tonight?
More like I'm in 12th place at the moment.
So getting Mario Karted then.
Yeah. Mario Kart was never one of my strongest games. That I can definitely say that with confidence. But it's a fun little run of the game.
See, I can outpace most of my friends. However, as soon as I start playing online, all of my skill seems to go out the window.
Yes, that is so accurate.
Crim's just in the back to get the best items and snipe the win.
Quite possibly, yes. Did not work out in my favor that time. Not that time.
Too little, too late. Maybe not. It's starting to get to a point now where, like, the original releases, the original run of DLC, and the new DLC is starting to get a bit blurry, and I can't tell what was in what anymore. Like, I know Squeaky Clean Sprint and 3DS Rainbow Road, and, like, all of the tour tracks, yeah, I know that's in the new wave of in the new DLC. But, like, there are other courses, like Piranha Plightway, for example, that I don't remember. Also, it picked you again?
Apparently, yes.
There were 2 other people who picked the course, but nope, it picked you again.
The game's taking pity on me, that's what it is.
Yep, must be. Oh, forgot to hold the A button. I wondered what that was for a second there. It's me wearing a Koopa clown hat. I've never seen that before. I was like, wait, is that the clown car? No, it's not the clown car. It's a me dressed as the clown car. Oh, that's a pit.
Oh, damn. We fell in the same spot.
Great minds think alike.
Apparently. Too fast for you.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Ow.
No.
Ow!
It's happening again. I need to duck that. I need to rearrange my...
Maybe we should do like a private room or something and just play against the AI.
Nah, what's the fun in that?
I mean, you might actually have a chance that way.
It's fine. Just don't look at your mini map.
Too late, I looked. Well, to be fair, you were disguised as the Bullet Bill, but I saw the Bullet Bill and I was like, yeah, that's gotta be Crimson.
Oh my god.
Because they're in last. Oh my god.
I can't. I don't have a problem. I'm just taking a Sunday cruise in my Mercedes apparently. Because I forgot that I had the Mercedes bit.
It's always a fun romp when you use that car, isn't it?
Slipping and sliding all over the place. Yep.
In your Mercedes, like you,
it's
fun to use. It's fun to use the Mercedes and then just add that to everything you do in this game. It's just like, I just got hit with a red shell in my Mercedes.
In my Mercedes.
I know you get better items when in the back of the race, but does it actually also give you a better chance to pick the next track? I don't actually know that, Spyro, for sure.
Interesting.
I feel as... The one thing that I do think that it does is it picks... Like, the courses that it picks from are, quote-unquote, people's favorite courses. or like the most played courses that are
Yeah.
amongst the people in the room. But the problem is, your most played course is your most frequently visited course, which is also determined by whatever you're playing in at the current moment. Like, you can't set your own favorite course. It's picked for you. So it never quite matches. And that's why I think you get the same cycle of courses all the time. Like, you keep seeing courses reappear all the time because it's someone's favorite course or someone's close to favorite course, you know? Maybe.
Okay.
What do the coins do? Does hard currency have a use in this game? No, it doesn't. Well, it kind of does. It unlocks random cart parts. However,
Doesn't it not also increase your
Yes.
top speed?
it also increases your top speed. The more coins you have, the
By,
more
like,
the
a very
faster you
small
go.
amount, but-
Yes. But it is noticeable in certain modes like time trial.
Yeah. Computer overlords tell you what you want. Pretty much.
It's always better
Also,
to...
I love it how me, Skylar, are the only Canadian Australian here.
Yeah. Honestly, Crimson, this is how my usual nights go. Like,
Oh, wow.
you jump online, most of it's Japanese.
You know what? Fair.
Because they're in the,
I mean,
like,
given the
roughly in
time
the
of
same
day,
time zone.
too.
Yeah, exactly. It's always better to be a loser in a brand new Mercedes-Benz than a winner in a busted-ass VT Commodore.
That is so true. In my Mercedes Benz. It just means I have money that I don't have anymore.
Because you spent it on a Mercedes-Benz, then immediately entered that into a racing competition. That was your first mistake, and that was your second.
Right.
And I'd like to point out, it's a racing competition where people are throwing literal bombs at each other.
Yup. And shells.
I hope you have a really good panel beater.
I can only, like, oh man, imagine how much insurance costs.
I wonder if the Mushroom Kingdom even has insurance for racing competitions like this.
Oh, right.
So what are you buying your Mercedes for? Oh, well, I'm gonna enter it in this competition. And just like that, we're done talking. Please get out of our insurance office.
Right? It's like, sir, I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to leave.
Oh, I thought
Your
you could
kind are not wanted here.
I thought you could destroy the cactuses with the star, but no, you can't. But also shiny. There we go. Mercedes-Benz make armored versions of their luxury performance saloons. That'd be a fun new addition to demolition derbies.
For real, though. And yes, I totally didn't come in last place again, but we don't talk about that.
Crimson, should we swap over to battle mode? Would you have an easier time in battle mode?
This is fine.
Oh yeah, I should probably change the color of Yoshi that I'm using. That way Crimson can keep an eye on me on the track. You watch, everyone's gonna have the same fucking idea and they're gonna change it. They're gonna change their Yoshis as well.
Alright, let's try this. Oh, I totally didn't pick a track. Oops.
Sherbet Land. Let's go. Okay, not sure what happened to my last banana there, but you know what? Take it. Ow.
Yeah, we don't ask questions around here. We just let it happen. Oh, hi.
Hi, how you doing? Thank you for not using that star on me. How kind of you! I'll remember this by not paying it back.
Wow, how dare.
Listen, when I play Mario Kart, I play to win, buddy.
I mean, me too. It doesn't look like it, but...
Skylar will remember this.
Right?
Ah.
Oh.
You know what's funny? Oh, damn it, Luigi! I was gonna do that!
Oh my god, no! The one time I was doing actually decent, I go back to last.
Ow. Oh, no, you don't.
I was in like 7th, and then I got hit by everything under the sun back to 12.
The funny thing was, I had a star when you got in front of me at that last point. I was determined to hit you with it.
Oh, damn.
And frickin' Luigi swooped in at the last second and stole the hit. Ah! I was like, here, to pay back your kindness, here's this star. But then Luigi was just like, no, I'm gonna do that for you. Here, allow me.
Hold my beer.
To pay back his kindness.
Hey.
Hey, it picked me this time.
It did.
Fortune smiles upon those who do not do well in Mario Kart. It picks the courses they want. Well, at least he's 12th in his Mercedes-Benz.
True. Actually, I swapped out of the Mercedes-Benz after that one. Race. Oh, and I'm already on the stage.
Whoop!
This is fine.
So am I. Don't worry, I fell off too.
Damn it!
Okay, I haven't fallen off twice yet.
I've fallen off like 5 times already.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well, okay, there's my second. Rainbow Road, this is truly a cruel, cruel track.
It's already giving me a blue shell. That's how bad I'm doing.
I mean, to be fair, we are on the second section.
Oh, true.
Zap.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is like one of the shorter Rainbow Roads.
Yeah, it's 3 sections instead of 3 laps. Though I reckon they could have made this 3 laps if they wanted to, considering the length of the Nintendo 64 Rainbow Road. But no, that's a 3-section track too now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that.
Listen, Nintendo, I want my races to take 5 frickin' solid minutes. Ow! Darn it. Hey, you're not lost!
Come in last.
Let's try 18.
I'm improving.
In the next 4 races, you'll be in 10th place.
Yeah.
5 minutes, I'll try 18. I am in the top 1% for A-Class time trials in Forza Horizon 5 on the Goliath. A track that is like 34 kilometers. Wow.
I've been meaning to play Horizon 5. I've heard good things about it.
I have not played a single Forza game. I remember looking into it though.
It's PC only, or
Yeah.
Xbox and PC only.
Yeah. I was looking into it with a friend of mine, and then we never ended up getting it.
I got it through Game Pass currently. You can get it through Game Pass currently.
Ah, gotcha.
That's how I got it, because I don't have it.
In order to qualify for a proper record, you have to have no collisions or anything. Oof. Very similar to the... Well, sort of similar to the Platinum Relics in Crash Team Racing. Or the Crash Racing games. Where you have to hit, like, all of the time crates, and also try not to hit anything else.
Oh, wow.
Well, if you hit all the time crates, then you get a, minus 10 bonus, and the time crates reduce your time by 1, 2, or 3 seconds, depending on the number on the crate. But they're not exactly positioned in easy places.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh, that is the wrong button!
Oh, Sky.
I was too busy talking about Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, and my mind immediately went for the B button to accelerate. Because that's what you press. Whoops! I may be stupid.
No, it's what we call a very quick lapse in judgment. Okay, I may have a cartwheel combination that is probably feels decent enough to me, so you know what, let's go for it.
Take that. Oh, God bomb.
Ooh, I saw that.
Ow! Okay, can I stop getting hit by everything, please?
That was me every single stage up to this point.
Guess it's karma then.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill. My record is in a stock-holding Commodore HSV VF except for my... Whoop! Pay attention, Skylar. The bullet bill ended, pay attention!
Oh.
It's fine, we got a nut. Ow. Another bullet bill. Except for my custom tuning setup and on the suspension and tow bars front and rear entirely. That is adorable. Turned off autopilot. Yep, autopilot turned off. Oh my god, I got 3 bullet bills. There we go.
Dang.
And Crimson is back where they belong. I mean, what?
That's because the person who was behind me had a bullet bill while I had a star.
Yeah, I hate that when that
That
happens.
is literally the only reason.
I hate that when that happens. Ooh, missile is fun. I hate that when that happens so much. Or like when you get like a star and a bullet bill and you have to use the star first. Because you can't swap the items around. That's annoying.
Yeah.
To be fair though, like the only time you could really do that was on Mario Kart Double Dash. That was the only time you could swap between the two items you had carried.
Yeah,
So-
because you had the driver carrying one item and your partner carrying the other.
That's right.
So all you had to do was just, swap the driver, and there's your item swap. Yeah. See, I'm not a total dum-dum when it comes to Mario Kart.
I physically had to look at the controller then to make sure I was pressing the right button. And then noticed that my finger was not on the right button. What am I doing tonight? Jeez.
What kind of controller do you have?
It's a Switch Pro controller. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
That's like the wrong button.
I-
The A button hasn't moved.
I think I'm like F-Zero 99 Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel brain at the moment.
And it's not the A button.
It's not the A button, it's the B button in both of them.
That would do it.
Ah! Bomb. I blame video games.
Oh my god.
Eh.
I was gonna say another word and it would not be appropriate.
Oh dear. Blue shell?
Oh shit.
Hi Crimson. Oh, bye Crimson.
Then instantly you peeled away.
Yep, I used the bullet bill right after seeing you fall off the track.
I did not fall off the track actually. I just went to the other side of the turn.
Oh, okay. It looked like you fell off the track on my screen. Good old Aussie internet does that.
No.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I did. Oh, hi. I see you.
There's another. I told you it would happen, right? There's another Black Yoshi here.
Oh, that was a bad decision.
Well. Oh, that was close.
Uh-huh.
Whoop.
I will wear this last place with pride.
Crimson just has like one of those little "you tried" ribbons. He's just wearing it with
I have a
pride.
participation ribbon, and that is perfectly fine by me. I will wear it with the utmost pride. I will frame it and put it on my wall. Oh look, both of our Miis are talking to each other.
Yay.
On my game, anyway.
Yeah, they're not on my screen. I struck up a conversation with someone else. And you're standing over there in the corner watching us.
I mean, you know what? Me standing in the corner, not talking to anybody, that's pretty accurate.
It's pretty obvious as well. Sometimes shit happens, doesn't it, from Prime Minister Tony Abbott? Oh yeah, I was gonna change my Yoshi again. Oh, well. That's embarrassing.
That's no.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I wasn't sure if my game lagged. But I noticed.
Alright, Krim, don't say anything. Don't say hi.
Hi.
And I immediately get knocked to death. I was like 4.
Don't say anything.
Goddamn.
Don't even say. Don't say anything. Don't even think.
I did it, and the game still shot me in the foot.
Yeah, but you said don't say anything, and the game heard that.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Every green and yellow blows up their motor at some point. Take that, Luigi. Ow.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that! Ah! Get back to the stage, there we go. The road is my friend.
Hey, that's even better. 7th, nice. Well done.
Only because I had the bullet bill.
You just ran over Pingu. Nerd. Brent did exactly the same thing at exactly the same point.
I love Pingu, man.
Pingu was a good show.
It really was. I very much enjoyed it.
Surprisingly, that's one of the shows from my childhood that, like, hasn't done anything for years. Like, Bob the Builder moved to CGI, Thomas the Tank Engine moved to CGI, and then to the 2D animation style. What was another one that... there was another one that did that too.
Until you splattered him with your car. And Pingu never recovered. He is nearing all the way to the hospital now. Thanks, Skylar.
I mean, he's just made of like clay, so he'll just spring back up. He does that in the show.
It's true.
To have no bones.
Right.
Tell it to the judge. I don't think I've ever seen all of the Pingu episodes, but I think they might be up on YouTube or something. Not sure.
Oh, I'd be very surprised if they're not on YouTube. I know I didn't see every episode of Pingu, but man, they were so funny.
Mm-hmm. Very good show.
Shoot! Very much so. My childhood.
Oh god, are we gonna go on another nostalgia trip like we did on your stream last week? Except this time we're talking about kids shows.
Right. That's like, what was it? That was like two streams straight. We were going over this stuff. Actually, sorry, no. It was one stream we did it, but there was another voice call I was on with a couple other friends of mine while we were playing Monster Hunter, and we got onto another conversation where we were talking about things like games that we used to play when we were kids. Because one of them brought up the conversation of Guild Wars 2. Which is an MMO similar to World of Warcraft. And then once that happened, the rest of the conversation was like, oh man, remember when we used to do this in Guild Wars?
The floodgates were opened.
Oh, 100%.
I played Guild Wars a little bit. Guild Wars 2. I even streamed it like once. That was so long ago that like I couldn't stream in 720p. I had to stream in 480p.
You, me, and Colt needs to get together and play it again.
Oh my!
Because Colt was the one who mentioned that he used to play it.
Back when things were in black and white. Oof.
Oh, right in the old.
Game? Game?
Yeah,
Game?
That
See,
took its sweet time.
See, this is what I was talking about earlier, Crimson. I don't know if it's if it's me or if it's someone else, because you see how quickly the game typically loads, and then that happens, and it's like, is that me or is that someone else? I'm having to physically remember which button to press at the start of every race. Oh dear.
See, you gotta get Crash Team Racing out of here.
I don't think it's Crash Team Racing. I think it's definitely F-Zero 99 that's done this to me.
Oh, you're not fair.
Because I play that more. But I have gotten back into Crash Team Racing Nitro recently. Oops. There were more people than I expected playing that game online, honestly.
Yeah?
So I was like, huh, well then. Maybe someone doesn't have high-speed down packet access. Maybe.
Who knows? Oh no, Star. Dang it! I keep hitting the wall!
You know, I heard in racing games that you shouldn't hit the wall because it's bad for you. Just some advice there.
I never thought of that. Thanks for the advice, Skylar. I'm gonna take. You know what? I'm going to cash that in and put it right into my bank account.
You're welcome.
Because I never thought of that.
Well, now you know. Ooh, fireballs! Yum.
Fireball? I cast Fireball.
I didn't ask how long the racetrack was. I said I cast Fireball. Ow. The game did not appreciate that joke.
No, it did not. There is no I in team, but there is an I in I don't care how small the room is, I cast Fireball.
Actually, there's two I's. I think. That applies in real life too. It affects the performance and operational capabilities of your motor vehicle and can have consequences that are not conducive to staying alive. Fireball!
Fireball! That reminds me, I need to continue doing up my D&D campaign. It's been a hot minute.
How resistant to fire are protogens?
Pretty resistant, actually. Yep.
Huh, I didn't know that. I actually don't know the answer to that one.
They're very resistant.
What was that noise? Did you have a stroke or something? What was that?
I was clearing my throat.
Good grief! I'm not sure how to describe the noise you just made. Did not sound anything like clearing your throat, that's for sure.
Oh, sorry. I was exercising the demons.
I know there was a lot of metal, but the fur might be an issue. Yeah, the fur might...
The fur is replaceable.
The fur might singe a bit.
Dang it! I mean, haha! I totally took that turn perfectly. Yes!
Oh, that's a lot of bananas.
That is, and I hit one. I mean, you know what? Might as well hit some bananas because I've been hitting everything else.
What's one more thing?
Exactly. I will make it my life's goal, my life's purpose, to hit every pixel of this game.
Hold on, to hit every pixel of this game. That's gonna be bloody hard. Do you know how many pixels are in every single racetrack?
I am filled with determination.
Where we're going, we don't need a racing line.
Exactly. We go through the wall.
Hi Shinru, welcome on in. Ow! Ow! Wait, that was you?
Yep, that was me.
You little shit, get back here. Oh, that's a post. Pole. Column? Column. Yeah, column.
Yeah.
Now you feel like Bingu. Hit every pixel, proceeds to whack computer monitor. Skylar will remember this, Crimson. Skylar will remember this.
Every time you say that, I always think of them Telltale games. Just a little notification pops down. Skylar will remember this.
Jerk. What place did you come, by the way? I did not actually see.
7th.
Nice.
Yay.
Would have been nicer if you didn't hit me on the way past. Did you have to drag me down to your level?
Wow.
To get to mine?
Wow. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Honestly, I would never have been able to hit that if it wasn't for the fact that I had that. What was it? I had Golden Mushroom, Star, Bullet Bill, back to back to back.
Oh, nice.
I would have been in dead last if I didn't have those.
Protos stick together. We do. Sometimes not by choice. Sometimes we're just magnetically attracted to each other. Magnetically?
Sometimes you're born attracted, born attached to it.
Ow.
Ah, that was me.
Wow! 2 times in a row! And someone took my red shell so I can't hit you back!
Oh, no.
That is another level stuck together. I'm back here, you. Ah! Suddenly green shell.
Is it just me or is like some of the sound effects actually not going off?
I don't know.
It's very weird. It could just be my game.
Maybe.
Like, there's this one section of this track where you're not hearing the boost sound effect.
Which section is it?
When I get to it, it was this one right here where you on the strip.
I feel like they turned down the audio there for some reason. Like, I think it's to hear the planes taking off. Maybe? Oh! I just got sky shot.
Oof.
Go on past me, I dare ya. Fuck! Someone else got in front of me and I threw the red shell at them! And it didn't even help!
I was like, bye!
God damn it. Even when I try to pay you back in spades, I can't pay you back.
Nuh-uh.
Good old Nintendo games, great at making friend groups rage together.
It's true. Whether it's Mario Kart, Mario Party,
Smash Brothers.
Smash, don't want to forget about that. That reminds me, Skylar, we need to play Dokapon Kingdom.
Oh, yes we do. I'm pretty sure I did buy that when it was on sale too. I'm pretty sure I did.
I haven't bought it yet, but I need to, the next time it's on sale, I'm so getting it, and you are going to be the first person I'm messaging when I get it.
Oh my word. No Pokemon. Pokemon might be later.
It's coming.
It's coming. I thought Koopa Trunks.
We're just raging at each other first.
Skylar with his little brother. my bigger little brother.
What? I'm older than Skylar. What do you mean?
But you're also little right now. Wait, where did everyone? Okay. I was gonna say I'm not crazy or anything. Like there was a reason people did not go that way.
What do you mean by that, Skylar?
I mean, Dark Koopa Patrol says that your avatar's smaller. So you're my bigger little brother.
Picture.
I know. That's because you're my bigger little brother. Oh, that's dirt. Which means you're older, but you're also smaller. I do the same thing to my
not small. Free.
I do the same thing to my sister. I'm like her little big brother. Because I'm taller but also younger.
Honestly, that's fair. My little brother is also taller than me, and he does chastise me for it.
Yep.
It's hilarious.
It's the job of the bigger sibling to bully the smaller sibling.
It's true.
About height, specifically. Hi.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Hi.
I got nothing aggressive to hit you with. I mean, these are red shells. Don't get in front of me. Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yep, same. Younger brother is 4 years younger and 4 inches taller than me.
My brother, we're between me and my brother, we're 2 years apart, with me being the older one. He is, I say, probably about an inch and a half taller than me.
I don't exactly know how tall I am compared to my sister. I haven't really measured it. But we are 4 years apart as well.
I'm youngest and tallest. I'm 6'5". What is the younger generation eating to be 6 foot so young?
Mushrooms. Sorry, that was terrible.
Like, I'm here 5'7". I am short, and I am already an adult.
Wow, 33-year-old little boy.
33-year-old little boy. I'm 32.
31.
Like, what do parents feed these people?
Little boy to me. Good grief.
Wow. Dang it.
Oh, no items. We love that.
Oh, yeah, we love it here.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, no. Safe. No, not anymore.
Please tell me, Crimson, did a boomerang hit you or did you avoid it?
Boomerang did hit me.
Good, because that was mine!
Oh, fuck you.
And I'll do it again!
I'm sure you will. Ooh. No! Skylar is making it his life's mission to hit me with everything under the sun.
Hey, most of that wasn't me. The boomerangs were.
Like I said, life's mission.
Oh. Oh. Pay attention, Skylar.
No, Skylar, don't pay attention.
Don't read and drive.
Don't. Have you ever heard of the drinking game for Mario Kart?
Oh, yes, I have. Some of my friends wanted to try that, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't drink. And they're just like, oh, it's fine, we'll, like, give you a Coke or something, and you still have to finish the Coke by the end of the race.
Yeah, good substitute, yep.
And we'll put drunk goggles on you.
Oh, yes!
And I'm like, oh god, thanks, but I don't want to feel sick.
It actually is so disorienting.
Perfect.
I have no idea if Skylar is still ahead of me or behind me.
Damn it! My star ran out! Skylar got Charmander and Retrade on Scarlet Violet's hack nose wing attack. I did not get a Charmander on Scarlet and Violet for a Wonder Trade. Yes, let the rage consume you. Floopy, the room ID, we don't have a room ID, we're just playing online. Like, we just started a worldwide room. That's it. That's all we did. I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sucks when you get the... Release that Pokemon so far. Yeah, it's...
The way you typed that made it sound like that Skylar got it.
Yeah. It sucks when you get hacked Pokemon through Wonder Trade.
Yes.
And it's... Sometimes it's, like, easy to tell. Like, oh, that level 1 Arceus. Yeah, that's a hacked Pokemon. But then sometimes you get Pokemon that it's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
And it's always funny when, like, a new Pokemon game releases and, like, they've got the Wonder Trades and everyone's just throwing up, like, the Pidgeys and the Rattatas of the game. So you get nothing good.
It's true.
And if you give away something good, you'll never get something good in return, like, ever.
Nope. The joys of Wonder Trading.
And I feel bad for people who actually do trade away good stuff and they're given, like, a Rattata. It's like, oof.
I do feel bad for people who do that. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Off stage.
Same. Hi.
Hi.
Charmander knowing wing attack funny.
Thought I could know wing attack, or like as a Charizard.
Yeah. Charmander can learn wing attack.
I was gonna say, yeah. Only as a Charizard though, because
Yeah. Because it makes sense. Ow.
Oh my god.
Try Machop, Haunter, Kadabra, Graveler, help people on trade mons. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good idea.
No!
Ow!
I went, no! I'm not struggling, you are. I know what I'm doing. I'm just helping everyone else get first place.
Yep. You're furthering everyone else's VR. Or whatever it's called.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
I'm getting Pidgey Shame, Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet don't have it. Really? Seems to me. Oh, stay on the track!
The track? What's that?
I see you don't know what the track is.
I wasn't anywhere near the finish line.
Nope. You definitely weren't.
I am trying my best.
We've been live for about an hour, Crimson. Are you happy to keep playing for a little bit longer, or should we move to something else?
I'm fine with whatever.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that. Somehow I knew you were not going to help this decision.
Not at all.
Alright, I reckon we'll go until, like... Thanks, Spyro! Streamer needs to make a choice.
That's what I keep telling him. And Skylar is like, but you're the guest. And I'm like, but you're the streamer.
Guess you should
Doesn't
take
matter.
priority.
It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what my opinion is.
Guess you should take priority.
No, streamer should. Because listen, if it was up to me, we would. If it was up to me, we'd be playing something else entirely.
And what would
Probably
that be?
something Skylar doesn't even have.
Probably. Let me guess. Monster Hunter? Pokemon Unite?
Maybe.
I know you. You're
Maybe.
predictable.
I am though. They're good games. What can I say?
Oh god, that's Blue Shell!
Yep.
Ow!
Blue Shell.
I don't know how I dodged that banana peel, but I'll take it. Ow! Ow!
You sound like you're having fun.
Come back here, you.
Huh?
That was not a question. That was a statement. Come back! Ow.
That's fine. Oh! Got hit by a Bulbo. Oh jeez.
I've been hit by quite a few of those this race, and honestly getting sick of it.
For real. Damn it.
Pidgeotto remake
Boot up
games.
Minicrim and ask him? I could.
Pidgeotto remake games. Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee, and Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Unfortunately, okay.
You know what, Spyro? That is a good decision. Mini Skylar? Who's Mini Skylar? You. No. In order for me to be Mini Skylar, I have to look like Skylar, and I don't.
Like how I'm just like looking at you now. It's just like.
All right, let me boot up.
Yeah,
My
I'm not
actual
I'm not a
at
red
all.
and I'm not a red and black protogen. Smokes.
Almost do, so counts. What do you mean? He's orange, I'm red. That is different. Goober.
Oh, that was a mistake. Ow.
Oh, that was me.
You've hit me like 3 or 4 times and I have not paid you back once. This is what happens when I hit you first. Take that.
Sounds like a skill issue, Skylar.
Finally paid you back.
For one.
For one. That's 2.
Oh, okay, that was a good hit.
Would you believe not planned?
No,
Ow.
actually. I actually would not believe that.
That's 3.
Was that you?
Yup!
Yes.
I'm gonna get you back all the times in this one race.
Oh decisions were made, and they were poor decisions. Oh, blue shell incoming.
Nope. Bother. Skylar Revenge, we should call this track.
Hi.
Hi, I see you there. I see you there. I see you there.
No, you don't. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I can't even say that with a
Go on, get past me! Take that!
I can't even say that with a straight face. This map has only been giving me mushrooms.
So let's see, I hit you 4 times on that track. on that single track.
Right.
And only some of them I was aiming for you.
Right.
Although the one that I didn't aim for you, I was going to aim for you when I landed. So... Skylar robbed me Skylar's mushroom. Yeah, we'll go for another, like, 10 minutes, and then it will be about an hour and a half since we started, so...
Sounds good to me.
And then... Mario Party or Pokemon? Kind of thinking Pokemon, to be honest.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Because Mario Party might take a while.
Mario Party would take a bit, yeah.
Oh, you roboted out. Oh, yep, mm-hmm.
Stop.
Instead of Snake, it's Crimson. Crimson! Crimson!
Do I sound like
yes, you do. Oh, that was fine. Ow.
Oh, that was fine?
That was fine too, so...
Okay, I don't know what happened.
Yay, technology!
Yay!
Make all stream Mario Kart 8? Probably not.
No.
Nah. Just wondering, is today...
Just wondering, today a holiday, or is Crim taking the day off from work?
I forced Crimson to take the day off. No, just kidding. Ow.
Nope, the regatta actually is going ahead today, so it is. So I do get to celebrate the civic holiday today.
Nice. Perfect.
So stupid, but
hey, you get a free day off of it if it goes through, so can't complain about that.
Like, it would happen eventually. It just sucks that I have to get up, 6 a.m. every morning just to know if I do have work or not.
Yeah.
Stupid boat races. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I mean, at least you get the day off. We don't get the day off when we have, like, we have a race here, it's a horse race called the Melbourne Cup. Okay. We don't get the day off. Even though they literally, like, its tagline pretty much in media is the race that stops the nation, right? We don't get a day off, man.
That's so stupid.
Like, you gotta keep working. But when the race starts, we'll stop. Everybody stops, everybody puts down their tools or whatever, goes to watch the race, and then goes back to work afterwards. Because it's a horse race,
That's
and it
so
lasts
dumb.
all of 2 minutes.
That is so dumb.
That is a bit annoying. Still nice to have the day off. Yeah.
Like I can understand if it was like if you worked in an industry that doesn't close, like hospitals or restaurants or gas stations, but you get paid like double, or like you get paid time and a half for those days.
Yeah. Well, you don't for the Melbourne Cup, as far as I'm aware.
That's so dumb.
And yet, so many people show up to the Melbourne Cup. It's like they've taken that day off specifically, because we definitely don't get the day off. I wonder if Melbourne may get the day off or something like that, or like other states, and it's just a Western Australian thing that we don't get the day off. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I'm
Exactly.
not sure either.
Well, of course you're not sure. You don't live here.
Nope. True.
I forget what month they usually have that into. Like, it's in the later half of the year, that's for sure. I don't know when exactly.
I was doing something, game. How dare. Okay, so ooh, that was close. So one of the people that's in this lobby, he goes by Nah. I don't know if you've seen it.
I haven't really been
And-
paying much attention, but...
Fair. So
Oh, there- yep,
one
there
of
they
the-
are.
so- yeah. So it reminded me of this joke that someone I used to go to college, or someone I was living on residence with. And he was a science nerd, and we were all sitting in dining hall, and he just looks at the guy next to me, and he's like, "Hey, can you pass me the na 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 na?"
So what did he actually mean? What was he supposed to be passing?
The salt, because on the periodic table, sodium or salt is Na.
Oh my word. Yep. Yep.
So he's like, pass me the na 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 na.
Ow.
Oh, yeah. That was risky. Oh. Well,
Ah.
that stopped me absolutely dead in my tracks.
Yep, I'm
happy I actually knew that one. Hey.
Nice. Ow!
Yeah. Like, some of us who actually knew the joke he was making, we were crying. And there was a couple of people who had some, like, looks of confusion. Can you pass me the na 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 na?
Alright, we'll do one more.
Alrighty. Also, I need to fix this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wee.
You. Sorry.
Wow. I see how it is. Still the only Canadian.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Ooh, I saw that.
Yeah, and you were the only one who would have seen it too. Of all the people to do that in front of.
Right. It's okay, Skylar. It's okay.
Spyro says green means go.
Spyro savage.
Yup.
Oh, love it. Oh, I took that way too short. Oh, come on. I just respawned and I got bombed on.
Ow.
This is why I can't have nice things.
Oh, that's a star.
That
Ooh.
was a shit time for me to use my star.
Oh, that's a wall.
Just before the
Oh,
cannon.
that's still the wall.
No. I just saw you in my sights, too.
Up. What? Up. Phew. That was lucky. I was all over the place like a cut snake. Stay ahead. Oh,
Damn it! I am taking the participation ribbon
ow.
and
Oh.
handle it with pride. I will wear it like a badge of honor.
That's a piranha plant on the bridge.
No. No! I almost got ahead of that silver fox.
I tried so hard and got so far.
And got so far, but in
in
the
the
end,
end,
I'm
it-
going to get Skylar copyright struck.
Alright. We're done. I almost turned off the switch. Oops. When I stop playing a game, I reach over and turn the power off on the switch. I don't think about the fact that I might stream or play something else. Alright. Where's Pokemon?
So, which are we doing, bud?
Pokemon. I reckon.
Alright.
I reckon we'll move on to Pokemon. I'm done playing this game and plugs computer from the wall.
That's so true. Actually, you know what? Do I...
Uh-oh.
Well, first of all, I gotta re-download... Oh, necessary. Oh, it's an update. I don't remember if, and this is a big if I even still have my original team on here, or if I transfer them to Pokemon Home.
I mean, it's fine. Like, we'll be doing underground stuff anyway, so. I mean,
11 minutes. Oh boy, downloading data. All right.
Oh,
this
wow.
will be a bit.
I mean, unless you want to do a battle, but my team is probably nowhere near as good as whatever team you might have made. My team hasn't beaten the Elite Four yet because we're still up to the 8th gym leader.
Oh really? You're at Volkner?
Yep.
Let me boot up my Pokemon Home while I wait for this to download.
Okay.
Let me actually see.
My 2 Skylar profiles. Poor Skylar not ready yet. We could go and challenge the gym leader while we're waiting, though.
If you want to, go for it. I'm checking my Pokemon Home on my phone to see if I actually did transfer my team over.
Okay. Let's see, what teams do I
Part
have?
of me thinks I did, but it would be nothing for me to put them back.
Yeah. Work Up, Rock Smash, Stealth Rock, Rock Tomb, Bullet Seed, Pluck, Recycle, Cut. Oh. Thanks,
What do you
game.
mean Pokemon not in basic box?
Cut.
Wait, did it?
Grass Knot.
Somehow I don't. Okay, well, I gotta change that.
Oh dear.
Somehow. Oh, you know what? Okay. For whatever reason, it was like, you don't have the premium plan. I'm like, I should. But I realized why I don't have it anymore. It's because a few months ago I changed banks and I forgot to switch this over.
Oh. Yep, that'll do it. Oops. Shockwave, Nasty.
And I should do this from the Switch and not from my phone, so that Google doesn't take, what was it, the 13 or whatever percentages.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get it cheaper going straight from Nintendo for that. But I can't do that at the moment because I'm updating my game.
Updating Pokemon.
Yay! Well, at least I can still look up the Pokemon just to see.
I didn't know Garchomp can learn Surf. Huh.
Yeah, because it's a land shark.
Update his Pokemon Home. He is. Well, he's updating Pokemon Brilliant Diamond.
I'm
/ Shiny Pearl.
updating Brilliant Diamond.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have access to mystery gifts? And I just haven't gotten it? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I had mystery gifts in Pokemon Home
Oops.
that I haven't claimed. Thankfully they don't expire, but jeez.
Alright, so the good news is that I've got... What is it? I've got False Swipe for my Sneasel, but that's it. Don't really have a lot of TMs. Alright, let's go. Let's go battle the gym. That is not the gym, that is... I don't know what that was, but it wasn't the gym.
Games it's been brought to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
I didn't know that there were gifts that you could claim in Pokemon Home, to be honest. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't realize it.
It's it depends if you reach a certain criteria, but I think for these ones, I think they were gifts because I had Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet, I think, in Pokemon Home.
Oh, okay. We'll capture shop
because
on this.
I currently can't accept it because I don't have the pass for it, but I have three special link gifts, and one of them was a Sprigatito, so I'm thinking it's the Scarlet Violet starters.
Ah, gotcha.
And I cannot see because apparently the search function only looks in your basic box and you can't actually see anything else. Alright, so this will be a bit. 5 minutes, okay.
That's not too bad. Different stickers every day. I feel as though these stickers were exactly the same stickers that we saw last week because it changes based on the day. And I've got like 10 of... Yeah, I've got like 10 of most of these stickers, so... I have a feeling that like it's the same on every weekday. So like Wednesday is the same. Which means it's never going to rotate whenever I stream this. Alright, now we can get started. Hey there, how's it going, Chandler Bean? Let me check out your trainer case and see how many badges you have. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, you've already got 7 gym badges. That means if you can beat this gym leader, you'll be headed to the Pokemon League next. That also means this is the last time I get to give you advice. This is it, kiddo. Listen carefully one last time. The gym leader here is a master of electric Pokemon. That's all I have to say. The rest is up to you. Wow. Okay.
He has such an electrifying personality.
You have mastered the Tuesday stickers. Wednesday. Forgot what day it was. Don't be same every Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I thought. Click. Oh. Click. Oh, no. That's not right.
Nope.
That's what I want to do. Okay. There we go.
Did I ever tell you of a bug I came across specifically in this game?
No.
So okay, so you know how everyone in this game besides you are all on a grid?
I did not know that, but it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. So because of that, even objects are kind of on a grid. Like I said, except for you who have, you know, free 360-degree movement. So I was in the Snow Point City gym, and I was just finishing the snowball puzzle. And for whatever reason, because of the angle that I was at, I didn't quite hit the stairs perfectly, but the game couldn't process correctly if I was on the stairs or on the little slope. So it literally kept me soft locked, like in this weird, like, in between.
Oh dear.
So I couldn't move.
Jeez. This is the toughest gym in Sinnoh.
It was very weird.
Yeah. That's why I'm here, to learn the best battle techniques around. Get room for one Pokemon again. That's not the same Pokemon from last week. Miss. Hang on a moment, that's not an electric type.
It's like, wait just a bloody minute.
Oh, come on, my Metal Claw missed. And Sneasel wanted to be petted after missing the attack. paralyzed too. Gym leader is Team Lies too. I don't think Sneasel's gonna survive this fight.
Probably not.
Mysterio?
Yeah, that would be my choice.
Even though Mysterio is like level 60 compared to everyone else. I don't know why Mysterio is so high leveled compared to everyone, honestly. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so that's updated. Let me boot up Pokemon Home so that I can get that and actually see it. Something is telling me that I did transfer them to Home, but let's see.
Yeah. You're tough. Just showed me that there's still lots I need to learn. The world of Pokemon is deep. It's over 1,000 Pokemon deep.
It's over 1,000!
I want to win. I channel that desire through my guitar. I want to win. That desire makes my Pokemon a star. Oh, you're supposed to be singing that, right?
Uh-huh. Have you reviewed the privacy notice? Yep, totally. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Definitely seen it, definitely read all of it.
Yep.
How old gym trainers?
I will say, those who do the privacy notice and the terms of service is such an underappreciated job. I
Yup.
hope they get paid well.
Because no one reads it, and then everyone complains about things that are mentioned inside it.
Mm-hmm. And what's funny is that these are like legally binding too, so they could literally put in there, and we own your firstborn child.
So what you're saying is I should make a game, and then like have people sign it, and then it's just like you also like right in the middle somewhere, so it's like a really long thing, and you're gonna scroll past it, and it's just like you will also agree to give me $50,000.
Yep. It's a legal binding document, so yep.
And then start charging people, like just being like, hey, by the way, you owe me 50K.
It's like, no, I don't.
Because you agreed to the
signed
terms and
contract.
conditions. By the way, I'm just. You say that I'm hardcore. Ah, you have full Pokemon. Legally binding to a point. You can fight things in those contracts in court if they are crazy enough.
Yes, if they're crazy enough,
Yeah. I'm confident in the fact that I can beat this Pikachu. Because it's a Pikachu. Never mind, I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, no.
It was worth a shot.
You tried. You get the participation ribbon. Alright, now that I've purchased 1 month of Pokemon Home...
Time to purchase 11 more and make a full year.
Not quite. I mean, it's not a piece of... Thankfully, you don't lose all your Pokemon if you drop your plan, so it was one of those things that, like, yeah, okay. It's not
like
every
the data
day that I'm in Pokemon Home, so
yeah,
I'm
the
perfectly
data's
fine
kept
with
on.
just purchasing the $4 Canadian,
Yeah.
the off chance that I actually need it.
So it's kept in the data is kept in a cloud and you can access it immediately, like when you want to pay again.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Instead of losing.
You don't
everything.
lose anything. Yeah. They just lock it behind what is called a basic box, where you can only see 30 of your, I think, whatever the 30 of your, I think, the first box or something.
Yeah, gotcha.
I want to
Giving away all of your personal information, though, is all inbound.
Compatible games. Oh, nope. That's not the right filter. Give me compatible games that regional Pokedex the Sinnoh region.
They just repossess your Pokemon until you pay.
Pretty much, yeah. Actually, that's not wrong. Considering I have some Pokemon in here, I want to say... Okay, you know what? The mobile version of Pokemon Home is so much better than the Switch version. Because at least I can actually see, like, or filter out games that they've come from on the mobile version and not the Switch version.
Oh, really? You can't do that on the Switch version?
No. That's actually quite dumb.
Hmm.
So...
It sounds like a really important feature, at least. Like, it should be on the Switch version.
Right?
Nice try, Raichu. I have bulldoze. I bulldoze you now.
Let me search detailed settings. Games it's been brought to. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Level 52 for Snorlax, that's good. Belch.
I'm not seeing.
The user
all
lets
of
out a
my team.
damaging belch at the target. The user must eat a held berry to use this move. Yeah, okay.
Was I shiny hunting a Bronzor or something?
I think you were actually the last time you joined me for this. Because I think you've joined me in the past for this? Or was that only Mars who joined me?
I think that was Mars.
I know Mars has joined me for this, but I thought you joined me at some point as well for this. I remember you mentioning that you were shiny hunting for a Bronzor. Or at least it's jogging some sort of memory, but we both know how bad my memory is, so don't trust it.
Honestly, mine's bad too.
Comes with getting
So,
old.
I think I did transfer my mines out of the game,
Ah.
so I'm gonna have to find them and put them back in temporarily. Or at least I'm pretty sure I can put them back in. I vaguely remember the team I was using. I want to list view, I want to filter.
Goodbye, Kadabra.
Oh,
You're
origin mark. This is what I wanted.
There you go.
Yeah, this is a lot better.
Okay, back out to Land Shark. Bulldoze! Goodbye, Raichu.
Yeah, I found my team. Let's go.
Nice. Kadabra became electric type since when? Wait, does my Sneasel have the... Okay, cool. My Sneasel does have the amulet coin on.
Oh, wait. No, they're still in my game. They're just in a Bizarro PC box. I don't know why, but they're in box 17 out of 40.
Huh.
What?
What happened?
I am so confused. I told you I finished 1,000 Years Before After, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Couldn't remember if I did or not.
Did you enjoy it?
I did enjoy it, yes. I need to go back and do the Pit of 100 Trials. But I got the main story.
Yeah, gotcha. So what are your thoughts, Mr. I've never played Thousand Year Door before now?
It was good. Definite solid, like, 9 out of 10.
So now do you see why people hate the new Paper Mario games?
Oh, I already knew that the newer Paper Mario games were absolute dog water.
Hot garbage.
Yeah.
Compared to what we had.
Yeah, compared to what we had, yeah.
But now you know why we complain about it. Now you've gotten to experience it firsthand.
Yup. I have. Alright, there we go. I found my team.
That's not an electric type either.
I'm remembering the nicknames I gave to, like, I'm seeing the nicknames I gave these guys now, and I'm just like, yeah, I am very proud of these. Let me save. Yes. So, we could. So, what's the plan?
To head to the Sinnoh Underground.
Right.
We could battle if you want, but I am almost guaranteed to lose. How did I get to that?
I mean, what's the levels of your Pokemon at the present moment?
Ha 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 ha.
No, that was a legitimate question.
I know. Level 51, level 51, level 52, level 59, level 60, and level 58.
Okay.
All of which have terrible moves because I haven't used a single TM and I don't have any good TMs to teach them.
Okay. 66, 64, 67, 64, 64, 63.
Right. But isn't there like a, you can do like a rule set that sets the levels at 50 or something, I think.
You can, yes.
Yeah. So we could do that.
So we could do that.
But I'm pretty sure that my Pokemon would still die. Because they're...
I mean, we can test that theory.
We can certainly test that theory, yeah. Okay. I would like to know how to battle this last trainer.
You do that, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. You run to the bathroom. Yeah, but that's a half turn, so that half turn would mean... Well, I can't get over there, so... Question mark? Did it right last time? You sure about that? That goes that way. I can't get off here. See, now that's okay, but I can't get there. Oh, wait! Right, okay, yep. Wow. Surprised you come this far, but you'll have to turn back. There isn't any chance you could ever beat me. Oops. Brain no worky. Brain doing no work. Sneasel is going to die if I leave it out. Steelix is an electric type now, oh yeah. I keep forgetting that we're actually in an electric type gym and they should be using electric types. After I made a couple of comments about it, I'm just used to seeing them now and I'm stopped caring. It's become so common that I've stopped noticing it happening.
Aw.
Darker Patrol just said Steelix was electric type now, and I'm like, oh yeah, it is. I guess it is now. And then it made me realize that I hadn't been calling it out since I started calling it out, like, in the first room.
Oh.
Like, I've kind of forgotten that I'm even in the electric gym. I've just sort of been, like, just dealing with the Pokemon that are coming out and not paying attention.
I'm trying to remember if it was the same way in the original.
I
think it
don't
was.
remember.
Something tells me that.
Book of Broken Lane too. It was. Medicham is also an electric type.
Thought it was.
Okay, it sounded like you were responding that to Medicham, and that was just funny. Medicham is an electric type. Ah, thought it was. This gym is Big Troll. I do believe that they changed how you challenge the gym in this version, and I think it might be online more with Platinum. Because I'm pretty sure, Crimson, you'd know more than me, but that, like, it's Volkner himself who shuts down the power in the, across the city because he's bored in the original games, yeah? Because he doesn't do that in this one.
I thought he did.
Not that I recall from my stream last week. He was just sitting in the lighthouse going, oh, I'm just waiting for a challenger. Like, all the power was still active. All the lights were still on and everything.
Let me double check.
He didn't mention anything about turning off the power.
I shall find it. In the that's the original. In the original, he didn't turn off the gym's power. There was he had been considering challenging the Elite Four and spent all of his time renovating the gym's electrical equipment, which put a strain on Sunny Shore's power supply and caused rolling brownouts.
Right.
Here we go. Volkner quotes.
It's kind of like I'm back to troll gym leader after I heal. Yeah, I always heal before the gym leader. Pokemon centers are free.
Okay, so they don't have anything here for the remakes, just Diamond Pearl and Platinum, Black and White 2. Interesting. I also went and got a muffin because I hadn't ate anything yet today.
Ooh, muffin. Share? Give
It's
muffin?
a lemon poppy seed.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
No, you owe No Story $999,999 for healing, Skylar. Nah, Pokemon Centers are free.
Yeah, humans said nothing.
You know, one thing that I'm surprised that they have never done before, and like, I get why, right? But one thing that I kind of wish they would do is like a massive troll to the player. So you know how, upon occasion in the show, Team Rocket would take over a Pokemon Center, right?
Uh-huh.
And Ash and his friends would go and heal their Pokemon, and their Pokemon would be stolen.
Yes.
Imagine if they did that in the games.
Yo.
Like, you go to heal your Pokemon, and your Pokemon are nicked from Team Rocket.
Mm-hmm. That'd be hilarious.
Like, like, it happens only once in the game, but like, it happens at a specific spot, so you know what's gonna happen. It's not like a random thing. But like,
Uh-huh.
your team just goes missing, and it's like, oh, shit. Now I'm left with my Pidgeys and my Rattatas. But as Joy said, she tried healing weak team. Wow.
That kind of reminds me of Po-Town from Sword and Shield.
Potat?
Or not Sword and Shield. Sun and Moon. Where where Po-Town was taken over by oh my god. Team Skull.
Oh. I don't remember much.
There's no Nurse Joy in Po-Town's Pokemon Center.
Huh. I don't remember much about Sun and Moon, honestly. I kind of like half erased it from my memory.
Honestly, it's not as bad as what most people made it out to be. I've learned to very, very much so appreciate what that game tried to do.
Yeah. I feel as though that's probably the way to look
if you
at
ever
it.
do decide to play it, definitely go with the Ultra games. The Ultra games were so much better than the original.
See, amazingly, Crimson, I picked up the original and played through the original. I have Ultra Moon, and I have never touched it.
It ultimately is the same story for the most part. They changed. Sorry. In the end, it's still relatively the same story, but they did more with the Ultra Beasts and made the Ultra games, or made the Ultra Beasts feel more like the antagonists than Lusamine.
Oh, okay.
Now, you still had Lusamine's story in there, where Lusamine gets taken over by Nihilego and all that.
Mhm.
But you don't get the same cutscene where oh my god, I forgot his name. Lily's brother. Going to...
Oh, there we go. Good
Oh, sorry.
grief.
Sorry. Lily going to Kanto to undo the effects of Nihilego on Lusamine. You don't get that cutscene in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Right.
But I will say, Ultra Necrozma is bar none, and I will die on this hill, one of the hardest Pokemon fights I've ever done.
Alright. Interesting.
I literally had to cheese it.
Oh, wow.
What was it? I badly poisoned it and just let the poison do the damage. Because I couldn't get a fucking hit off.
Wow. Jeez. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Noted.
But it was so satisfying when you beat him.
Team Skull stupid, had to pay boring, Team Skull heal. Ultra game only bad 1 hour cutscenes at start of game. Add Team Rocket. Figure out switches, he got this. Yeah, I finally figured it out after 20 minutes. Alright, let's do this. Alright,
don't mind the
challenge.
cutscenes because they were actually looked really good.
Hmm.
For a 3DS game.
It's not often a challenger manages. Bleh. Wow, English. It's not often a trainer manages to make it all the way here to challenge me. It's not often a challenger makes it all the way here to train me. And when they do, they've all been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating them. I'm Volkner, the
Poor
gym
baby
leader.
man.
They say I'm the top leader, gym leader in Sinnoh, but anyway, I guess we'd better get this done. I hope you're the trainer who'll make me remember how fun it is to battle.
Oh, poor baby man.
You know, he tells you earlier, like, oh, if you don't win, I'm gonna go and battle the Elite Four. Well, why don't you go and do that then?
Yeah,
What's stopping you?
Right? Again, poor baby man.
little baby man here.
Right? Actually, no. I got the perfect reaction for Faulkner. Me, 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 me.
Really? Of course you would.
Apparently.
Of course you would.
Uh-huh. Sounds alright.
Finish you off with a slash attack then. Go on, full restore again. Waste your full restores on this Raichu.
I dare you. I dare.
Fairy did nothing for Raichu instead. It just stalled it out, that's all it did. Octillery, that's not an electric type, that's a water type.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Volkner? Wrong gym.
Very much so.
Told you we were trolling. Time to hit you with an electric type attack. Bye-bye. I don't remember Volkner having an Octillery on his team. That's a new one. I think.
Yeah.
Alright, and be Palm. Blazer, you're up. I like how, like, when I have good nicknames for my Pokemon, you can definitely tell. Skylar, Crimson. Hi, Mino. Welcome on in.
Mina, woo!
Much here, but this is drawing. Skylar, this isn't my. Oh, yeah, I should probably change the game, huh?
You didn't change it!
See, Mino's here to save my tail every time this happens, huh?
Right?
I swear, every time Mino's in the chat is like when I don't change the game over. This is a new Marcade DLC.
Wow.
It's always me that points it out. Yep, mm-hmm. It sure is.
Yeah, because I think Mino points it out for me too sometimes. sure you have anyway.
Thank you, Mino.
Nino's a bean.
Mm-hmm. They are. Ow.
You're all beans.
So are you.
Maybe.
You are also being. None of this maybe talk, you are.
No, maybe. Bean.
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 And Luxray. Bean.
Bean. Beans for all.
Here it comes. Get ready for my trump card. Wow, electric type finally. Man, why didn't they bring back the ball capsules? That was such a cool
Correct
idea.
me if I'm wrong, but isn't Volkner the highest ranking electric type gym leader / Elite Four?
Ooh, that's a
Has
good
anyone ever
question.
been higher? Has anyone ever been higher ranked as an electric? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't recall ever having a electric type Elite Four member.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And like, if someone else's gym leader number 8 is Elite Electric type, they would basically only match him.
Yep. That's right.
Yeah.
I think every other electric type gym leader has been of a quote unquote lower gym leader status.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I don't think we've had a Elite Four member that specializes in electric Pokemon, have we?
I don't think so.
Luxray grew to level 59. You got me beat.
I don't
Your
wanna-
desire and the noble way your Pokemon battled for you. I even felt thrilled during our match. That was a very good battle.
Because I don't think we ever did. Let me see. We got Ice fighting Ghost Dragon, Psychic Poison fighting Dark, Dark Ghost Ice Dragon, Bug Ground. Yeah, we've had a Bug Elite Four and not an electric. Ground Fire Psychic, Ghost fighting Dark Psychic, Fire Water Steel, Dragon fighting Rock Ghost Flying Steel, and then Ground Steel Flying and or Normal and Dragon. So yeah, no, there has never been. Oh yeah, and Fire Steel Fairy Dragon. Yeah, so there has never been an electric type Elite Four.
Yeah, wow. There's been a lot of dragons, but like, I mean, I can kind of see why.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
A lot of steel, obviously a lot of dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Ground, there's been a few ground, a lot of ghost.
Yeah, interesting. I mean, even bug type got one, right? You said.
Yeah, both
Yeah.
even fucking got one. Why can't we have an electric one?
What about water? Has there been a water one? Like
There has been a water one.
Okay. Yep.
Cybolt from X and Y.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's so weird that there hasn't been an electric type. I wonder how many types have been covered, and like which ones we are missing.
Oh, there's a few.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
There hasn't been grass.
That's another common one that I thought would have had one by now.
We haven't had. We've had Psychic. We've had Fairy.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think, yeah, we've only ever had one Fairy, and that's from the Indigo Disc
Oh, okay.
of Scarlet and Violet. We've had one Water. Hold on.
That was the most fun I've had in a battle since I don't know when. It's also made me excited to know you and your team will keep battling to greater heights. This is your 8th gym badge. You've earned this. Oh god, don't look at the state of the other gym badges. It's fine. You received the beacon badge from Volkner.
Oh, we have we've sort of yes and no had a normal type. Yes, I'm saying yes and no because he kind of uses 2 different types.
Yeah.
Is flying and a normal. So we've had rock. We've had flying. We haven't had grass or electric. We've had poison. We've had ground, psychic, rock, ice. Bug we've only had 1 of. Dragon pretty much every game.
Yep.
Ghost we've had. Dark we've had. Steel we've had. Fairy we've had. So yeah, grass and electric are the only types that we have not had in the Elite Four or Champion.
Wow. Weird. Considering how common they are.
Right?
That beacon badge lets you use the hidden move Waterfall from your Poketch. Waterfall happens to be key if you're going to the Pokemon League. Also, because you collected all 8 badges, any Pokemon at any level will now obey you without fail. I want you to take these 2. You obtained the stickers that Faulkner uses. You obtained TM57s.
Yay!
Each TM57 contains a move Charge Beam. It may raise special attack if it lands. It's pretty hot. Next step is the Pokemon League Challenge. It's time for you to cross the sea and win your way through the gauntlet that is Victory Road. Demonstrate to the Pokemon League your mastery of your team. Against you, even the Elite Four will be pushed to fend off your challenge.
I just realized that there was a pun he made and I completely didn't realize it when I finished my copy of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Which was?
When he said that Charge Beam was pretty hot,
Yeah.
it didn't dawn on me until literally just now that it was a pun because because electricity burns.
Right.
It was a pun and I didn't realize, and I only just realized it now.
I mean, if you hadn't pointed it out to me, I wouldn't have... It would have flown right over my head too, so...
Because when you get hit, because when you get hit by some sort of electrical current, or if you get struck by lightning, or whatever the case is, what do you if you do walk away with it, you want to know what you walk away with? Burns!
Guess you'll need some burn heal.
Actually, you know what? That's an interesting thought. There's no Pokemon move, there's no electric type Pokemon move that causes burn.
Oh yeah.
That is a missed opportunity.
But amazingly, there's a water type move that causes burns.
Yeah, Scald. Yeah.
Yep. You shouldn't need to use Waterfall if you weren't bound by arbitrary gameplay reasons. Because I'm packing 99 full restores. So how's your...
That is a missed opportunity.
It is. So how's your download coming, Crimson?
Oh, I'm in the game now.
Oh, okay.
I've literally just been watching your live stream.
There it is. Alright, so should we head to the underground then?
Sure.
Now, I believe the underground is sectioned, so which area of the underground are you in?
I'm technically down in Robert's.
You went completely... Hold on, you went complete robot mode and I didn't understand a word you said.
I'm in Oroberg.
Okay, so that's... I think that's in the different area to where I am right now.
I believe so, but I can go to you.
Alright, no worries. I forget which side is the biggest side. I think it's this part, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, but I'll go to Sunny Shore.
Alright. In the meantime, I will go internet. Friends from all over the world. Would you like to enter? This is my group. Yes, with a link code. Should we set up a link code, Crimson? Perhaps?
Sure.
Alright. Perhaps I should hide that from stream. I will let you know what the code is, Crim.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Not that we'll probably be seeing a whole lot of people in the underground anyway.
Yeah, probably. There you go, there is code.
Thank you.
And it might even show up on my screen anyway, so knowing Pokemon. Oh, wait, it needs it needs one more digit. It needs one more digit. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, you gave me 7.
I thought I could do just 7, but no, it wants another digit. Okay. Alright, there we go.
There we go. I got it.
Cool.
Spyro in chat. Yeah.
Also, I apologize, Crimson. You won't find my secret base because I don't have one.
I don't have one either.
Alright, back to the game, though. And it looks like it doesn't show the link code. Hi, Flyer. Welcome on in.
Fire.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi, 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 hi.
If we ever meet IRL, that is so happening.
It just gotta hi. It's just gonna run around each other. Hi.
Hi.
Unfortunately, we can't do the whole like phasing into each other though.
Yeah, we can't do that, unfortunately.
How's it going, Skylar? And Krim got the day off.
You done?
I'm doing well, Flyer. How about yourself? And yes, as you can clearly see, Crimson got the day off.
Woo!
I knew where your secret base was. It would be a public base.
Right. Oh, there's one section of the underground that I've actually never been to, I just realized.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the bottom, what was it? The, southwest.
Huh.
I only just realized that.
Doing good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing well, thanks, Flyer. So, he is getting paid to be your assistant? Who said anything about paying him?
Excuse me? How dare you?
Also, Crimson, do you know what time it's for? Do you know what time it is?
Bonk! I am fully aware what time it is. I love it. Bonk.
Ooh, far. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, hang on. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Chip. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, well. Red sphere and a pretty box.
Ooh, pretty box. Nice. It starts to
Sudowoodo.
shine.
I think I've gotten quite a few Sudowoodo. Well, I think I got like a Sudowoodo last time as well. The one box that I missed, and I'm so upset that I missed it, it was a dragon type box. I'm so upset.
Oh, that's. Oh, I feel for you. Hey.
Well, nothing there. Rip. Dragon. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Diglett.
Diggle dig, diggle dig, trio.
One thing that I noticed is that they've actually given us access to some of the older fossils, like, now.
Yep.
I wonder what was going on then. I wasn't sure what the hell was happening. All of a sudden, like, something started like, I haven't started moving and I'm like, wait, I'm not touching the controller. That freaked me out. I was like, wait, did I accidentally press a button? It must have been one of the shoulder buttons because I was resting my controller on my lap. What's going on here? Scared the crap out of me.
You forgore.
Listen, I didn't play the Underground very much as a kid, okay? I don't know how this works.
Honestly, I didn't either. Even in this. Ooh, I just got a Salmon statue.
Ooh, nice.
I didn't do much of the Underground even in this version of the game, so...
See, I played the Underground, but I played it on my own when I was a kid.
Ah.
Sorry.
I never played the original.
Oh. I know
because it was the one gen I was like at that stage of my life where I thought I didn't need to play Pokemon anymore.
Oh no.
Obviously that changed. But yeah. Are we able to enter these rooms together? I would say we can.
I don't know, actually. Let's find out. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can. I just found Dragonfang.
No, well, I ran into a Rhyhorn. Well, rather, the Rhyhorn ran into me because I got stuck behind a wall.
Huh, so we have different Pokemon, because I'm saying... Because you're right now facing into a Camerupt.
It worked out, though, because apparently I don't have Rhyhorn yet, so... I'll try and go for a catch. Stay. Good Rhyhorn. So, question, are these rooms the same for everyone? Or are they not the same for everyone?
I don't think they're the same for everyone.
Because I'm just trying to figure out, like, if it's because, like, I'm hosting the room or something, that's why it's a fire-type room.
That is an excellent question. I have no idea.
Because I noticed that it's showing the locations that I pulled up on the stream last time.
Yeah.
And you just walked into it, and it was a fire. It must have been a fire-type room, because how else would you have found a Numel?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
To confirm. Bonk, 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 bonk. I need to get like King DDD's hammer made in my in like Unity or something, and then put that on my Protogen model.
Oh, do it. Yeah. I'm sure an asset for that exists.
Hopefully.
So, here's a fun fact. You mentioned that. There was a cosplay that me and my cousin wanted to do one time. We wanted to do, like, medieval versions, like, yeah, medieval era armor pieces in the style of, I think he was doing Bowser and I was doing King Dedede.
Ooh.
So like both of us was gonna have hammers that were like in that respective style. So like Bowser was gonna have like was gonna be like in style of a Koopa shell with spikes on it. And the one that I was gonna do was gonna have, was gonna be a not comically large hammer that you normally see King Dedede use, but it was gonna be like a similar style to it. And like
so
our
cool.
helmets were going to be like the like similar to like the faces of Bowser and Dedede. It was like we actually like really thought this through.
Yeah.
And,
wow.
I think I still have the sketch for it. I think. I wonder if I can find it.
Fighting type pretty box. Metacharm.
I just had an electric one, and it was, of course, Pikachu.
Because why would it not be Pikachu?
Right? I just got a normal one. Time to see what it is once I bonk some more. Oh, hi.
Hi, how you doing? I remember in like the original, I'm not sure if it's in this version, but like you could bury the spheres and increase their size.
I don't know if that's in this one or not.
Yeah, I don't feel as though it is. Because, like, in the original, they would go from level 1 to level 99. And so what I did, so that I made sure I didn't lose them, was I made my secret base, and then I just buried all of my spheres in front of my secret base, and slowly worked my way down the corridor as I filled it up.
Amazing.
And then I just left them there.
Yeah,
Like, I wouldn't play the game for a while, and then I'd just come back. And because if you bury spheres around, then it causes the walls to ping more often in that area. So the walls were pinging ridiculously in that area because of all of my buried stuff. The one time that I did play Underground with a friend of mine, like they found my secret base and they tapped the screen, and like not the entire screen, but like a decent amount pinged in the wall, and they're like, "Holy shit!" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's a thing." Please don't dig up my spheres. I don't think they actually could have though.
Incredible.
But yeah, it was great. Ooh, what that? Fossil? Fossil?
That is a fossil.
Can I get fossil? Got it.
Nice. I don't remember what fossil that is.
Skull. Apparently. So that's...
It is
Cranidos, I believe?
Cranidos, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just following you around and digging into the walls that you're digging into. Dragon Box! Dragon Box! Gib!
Ooh,
Mine.
Nice. Skylar now going ape shit over Dragon Box.
Mine.
You truly are a dragon.
Mine. My Dirk.
Sees shiny box. He's like, mine. Sees dragon shiny box.
Mine! Dragon Box contains... an Altaria. That was not what I would... That was actually not what I was expecting.
Altaria, man. I really love Altaria.
I've never used one on a team before. The Dragon Box contained a bird.
A dragon bird.
There is a Graveler here, but I think I already caught that. Because I think we checked that last stream and I think I had it.
Dang. I could not find the other thing.
Gravel is a bomb, don't let it get near you. Ooh, a heart scale. Did not actually see how many was in that wall, but I'll take the heart scale.
Art scale, very nice, very nice. Ooh, revive.
Ooh. Bang, 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 bang. What's that?
Bum, 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 bum. Mysterious Shard S. I forgot what the Mysterious Shards actually do.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, that is
It's a piece of Zygarde. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, light clay.
yeah, Mysterious Shard Pokemon BB SP. I always like laugh at that a little bit. All right, here we go. Mysterious Shards. The shards are post-game items. This means you need to defeat Team Galactic Leaf Order and must have the national dex. Okay. Raminus Park to trade them for slates to encounter legendary Oh! Huh.
What was that about legendary Pokemon?
In the post-game, you get mysterious shards. Apparently, you trade those in at Raminus Park. You get slates. By using these slates, you can encounter legendary Pokemon.
Huh. Interesting. That's cool.
She will exchange each plate for 3 small mysterious shards or one large mysterious shard.
Huh.
And they are version exclusive legendaries.
Okay. Come back with some money, buddy. Mm-hmm. It's literally what that hiker just said to me.
Come back with some money, buddy. Hell yeah. That's one.
I was gonna say, that should be everything. Heat rock.
Excuse
Ooh,
me.
bless you. That was a violent one.
It felt violent.
Sounded violent. Sky can join you in the underground thing. At the moment, Dark, I'd prefer to just keep this to me and Crimson.
Pale sphere large.
So who buried all these... Who buried all these nice boxes with Pokemon statues inside? I don't know!
Probably Skylar from a previous life, but we will never know. I mean, you did say it earlier that you would, what was it, put...
What do you mean, me from a previous life? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You did say earlier that you would put orbs back into the walls in front of your base.
I would put them in the ground. You can't bury orbs into the walls. That wasn't a thing.
Listen, you found a way.
Must bury evidence, must bury evidence, must bury evidence, frantic digging.
Ooh, I found an old ember. Aerodactyl. Ba, 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 ba.
I literally ran towards you to say that. What do you mean?
Time to see all sorts of bonking happening on my screen.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
There it is.
Bonk.
Ooh, water stone.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Ghost box.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
It was so much
Thunderstone?
fun. It was so much fun doing that on the original DS version. Just vigorously tap the touchscreen. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I found the... Oh, oops.
You found an oops?
I didn't want to fight the Dugong.
Yep, I remember doing so much of this as a kid. I did a fair bit of it. Like, I played on my own, but I did a fair bit of it.
Well, I mean, I said it earlier, but I didn't really play the Gen 4 games. I played Hard Gold, but not Diamond and Pearl and Platinum.
See, I feel like Diamond and, well, Pearl specifically was the first Pokemon game that I really fully played.
Oh, wow.
Played with relatives. Because, like, I had played Pokemon Red version. I think I had, quotation marks, played, Crystal version. And by quotation marks, I mean definitely got it through legitimate means and definitely didn't play it through my computer. And I got Leaf Green and played through that, but I never, like, in any of them, I never got to the Elite Four or the Champion.
Oh, okay.
Pearl was the first time that I did that.
You're hard. Ooh, Dusk Noir statue.
Ooh,
I
nice.
totally forget what you use these statues for.
Decoration in your secret base, probably.
Probably.
Nice. Rainshark, Palsphere, S, and Damprock.
And I totally don't remember how to do a secret base. Because I never did it. Never really had a reason to.
Yeah, that's fair. I just don't know where I want to put it.
I would put it in like the most convoluted spot I could possibly find.
Why does that not surprise me?
Because it's me.
Ah, that explains. Damn it! There's a fossil here and the wall's gonna collapse. But I think it's another skull fossil, so I'm okay. I'm okay with losing it. Interesting listening through all the different Pokemon games you guys have played. Closest thing to a Pokemon game that I have ever played is Power World. Oh my word, Diamond. It's 2 legends on the stream.
You know what? I didn't
Don't
make
fucking
that
say
joke
it!
at
Don't you
all today.
don't you fucking say it. Don't you say it. Don't you say it. Don't you say it. I know you're thinking it. Don't you say it.
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
And this is where if I had an end stream card, I would be displaying that right now. And telling Crimson to get out of the voice chat. You are a legend, Scott. No, I'm not! No.
Yes.
No. Mm-mm.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to retaliate about this. I was going to retaliate.
Oh, were you?
Is that the 1% encounter? Full odds shiny, Crimson the Protogen?
Oh my god! Wait, the 1%?
1% encounter. 1%
Oh
encounter,
my God.
full odds shiny.
That's true.
User has been banned from your channel. Legendary Skyless Spyro will remember that. Oh my word. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
Uh-uh.
Yaha.
No.
Yaha.
Must be talking about a different Skylar. Can't be talking about this one.
You're the only Skylar I know.
That's a lie and you know it.
Actually, legit, no. You're the only Skylar I know. Like, legit, you're the only one.
Damn, my alibi.
Like, crim a little bit, Skylar. What?
Oh.
Oh, I think Diamond's saying that I'm quiet or something.
Okay, yeah, I can change that. Where is your volume? That is the game volume. Let's not turn that up. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if Crimson's a little bit louder now.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I was about to say,
Hello,
if Crimson...
all you beautiful people and legendary Skylar. Uh-huh.
And just like that, Crimson's done talking for the night. Here, have a mute.
I regret nothing.
Oh, I fucking know you don't.
Uh-huh. Crimson neck suddenly started to hurt. Sorry, chat. Oh my god! What do you mean, Diamond? What do you mean?
Also, hi Diamond, how you doing? Hope you're well.
Precious Diamond.
So easy. Oh my word, you guys.
Oh, Brilliant Diamond? Yo, yes.
You end up muted to this guy. Look and have an excuse. My word, you guys. Brilliant Diamond, we will remember this.
Oh, 100%. It's Brilliant Diamond. Got any large spheres? I got
Brick
4.
Beat, Overheat, Dragon Pulse, Snarl, Poison Jab.
What are you playing?
That looks like an Everstone. I think.
Yes.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? Scream.exe. Hey, yo. I just found the thing for Spiritomb.
Ooh, the odd keystone?
Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of it. Yeah, I just found the odd keystone.
Nice. I think I found one last stream, but I did not uncover it in time and the wall collapsed.
Oh.
All my best treasures the wall collapsed on. I didn't want to send it as a website. It's fine. I'm actually surprised it worked.
I wonder, does it actually go anywhere? I'm curious.
Somehow
No,
I
the
believe
site cannot be reached.
it sounds like a thing that would work.
Right? Ooh, I found a heart scale.
Nice.
Mammo. So you know how we were talking earlier about the like costume that me and my cousin was doing earlier? I kind of want to see if I can find the sketchbook I did for it.
Site is not loading for me.
Krim, did you just
Spiral!
on the internet?
Considering what happened recently, Krim. Tut, tut, tut.
Some things just never change.
No, they don't. No, they do not. Oh, wow.
See, we were talking last night on my stream about me being absolutely stupid. Case in point. Case in point.
See Exhibit A.
Exhibit A. Me.
Oh, suddenly you're here now. Okay.
Yes, hi. Hi, little girl.
I'm Kiara. I was digging around here earlier and found an unusual stone.
Apparently, you're Toad now.
I think Kiara's doing a bit of crack. Jeez. Little Kiara found the parents' magic white powder.
The name is Aunt Sandy. Just hack it up, just hack it up along.
You guys are clowns.
Yes, hi. This legit happens every time me and Skylar gets in a VC or goes on VRC. It's
strange,
never a
isn't
dull
it?
moment, and I love it.
It's strange, isn't it?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I got a water box.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just found a steel box.
Oh! Milotic. Milotic? Milo. Tick.
Ooh, Milotech.
Sorry, that's terrible. Milo.
Ah. Free. You obtained a pretty stone box. Aggron. Oh man, Aggron is really cool. I love Aggron.
I used an Aggron in my recent playthrough of Emerald, I think. For the first time.
Ooh.
Never used one before. There are still so many Pokemon that I have never used.
Honestly, same.
But then it comes as the problem of like, okay, I'm going to get a Charmander from a previous game, and I'm going to trade the Charmander, and then I'm going to get a Flygon. What do you mean I've only got 4 slots on my team left?
Right? That's why I like doing randomizer Nuzlocke, because it gives me that ability to be able to use Pokemon that I've never used before.
There's an odd keystone here, and I'm not going to get it.
No! Ooh, I got Grovyle. Ooh, Grovyle.
If the wall collapses, can't I just dig through the rubble? And grab it anyway?
Depending on how big the rubble is.
Another Fountain Spring Cave. Unfortunately, I don't get any interesting Pokemon because I haven't beaten the game yet. I don't get any I don't get any starters or anything like that.
I am like a nut when it comes to playing these games. Like, you can ask me. Actually, you know what? I kind of just had an idea. I would love for someone to create some sort of like trivia or quiz for me to take and just see how many I could get right or wrong.
Interesting. Perhaps
Because I
something...
probably do know too much sometimes.
Perhaps that's something you could do for your anniversary stream.
Oh, actually, yeah.
You could get like random people to like submit random questions about Pokemon to you.
That's true. Definitely could.
And then see how many you can answer. And then I'm
watching
gonna
how people would do like some like very obscure questions, like name this Pokemon that has a height of 1 foot 7 inches.
Have you?
If I know my friends in my community that like as well as I think I do, I would get questions like that.
Have you ever seen those the little like Pokemon 20 questions games that are in stores? We have them so often here, and like it's not like it's like an actual board game, like you buy it, and it's like shaped like a Pokeball, right? And it's Ash speaking to you, and he asks you to think of a Pokemon.
Huh.
And then it asks you 20 questions to try and figure out the Pokemon.
Okay.
It doesn't work very well.
Oh, really? Wow.
I see. Is your Pokemon a water type?
Oh, it's like those, what was it? Oh my god, what's it called? Ascanator or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
But it's Pokemon themed. Oh, I love that.
Yeah. It's not very good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can be thinking of, like, a Pokemon, and it guesses the wrong Pokemon a lot. And it's, like, it either repeats the questions or asks ridiculous questions. Like, for example, it will ask you what type it is. Like, just say for an example, right? It'll ask you what type it is. And
Right.
and you say no, and it's like, I see. Is it this type? And it will ask you a different type. And it's like, yes, okay. Then it will ask you, like, another type, and you say, yes. And then it will ask you for another type. And it's
What
like,
the hell?
no, you've already got the 2 types that the Pokemon is,
Yes, I
buddy.
forgot my Pokemon. Trying to see if I can find that sketch that I was talking about earlier.
You can get through the 20 questions, and it's just like, you win. I couldn't guess which Pokemon it was.
Well, gee, because you were asking me for every other type under the sun.
Well, it doesn't just do that, like, but the most common questions are, is your Pokemon this type, and is your Pokemon this?
Skylar, when you get a moment, check your Twitter, check your Discord DMs. I found it. I found the sketch.
Ooh. That's
Oh, actually,
cool.
I got a better picture. Hold up. Yeah, this was the sketch that I was doing for DDD.
Ooh, I love that.
I
That's
was gonna go in DDD armor, and he was gonna go in Bowser armor.
Ooh, that's cool.
Feel free to show it on stream if you want to.
I would if I had the means to do that. Crimson's gonna hate me
okay.
for that. Yeah, you're talking to the person who's been doing content for 8 years and is still a noob.
Oh, listen. We always learn. We're always learning.
Actually, I need to talk to you about, like, streaming stuff too.
Sure. DMs are always open.
What type is that? Is that Psychic type?
That's psychic, yeah.
I was gonna say, can't be Fairy, because I found a Fairy earlier and it didn't look like that.
Yeah, that's psychic. It's funny, they gave us all of these like looks
Psychic?
for the different types, and they changed they changed it even after this game.
Why can't they just use the Pokemon trading card game types? Or type icons?
Right?
I mean, I know there's some
though.
I know there's some missing, like, ice type and such, but, like, surely they could design something around that. Because I don't think those have changed. And if they have, they've changed very subtly.
Yes.
There was a fossil there and I missed it.
There once was a fossil in the wall. Skylar used his hammer too much and caused the wall to collapse, and he got neither. He didn't get it. That was so bad.
About to use my hammer on something else here. It's called Crimson's Head.
So violent. Oh my word. I see you bonking on my screen. Bonk? Ooh, a heart scale. Let's go. Oh, that's an Everstone.
Thunderstone.
Promo pass. Good lord.
I'm not sure what these Diglets are supposed to do or represent.
I don't know either, but it fills up a little meter.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
You know what? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Grand Underground BDSP. Let's see. Diglett hunting. New feature implemented to the Grand Underground is the Diglett feature. Throughout the Underground, you will see various Diglett and Dugtrio at junctions and corners. They will retreat once you get to them, but will leave some glossy stones. 1 point for Diglett and 3 for Dugtrio. Players share the Diglett point across the multiplayer lobby, so when one player gets the point, all players currently playing will also get the bonus. If players leave or join while a player in the lobby has got Diglett points, they will also get them even if they enter late. Oh, that's cool. If you collect 40 in one session, then you will get a small bonus. For 4 minutes, you will have a slightly increased chance of encountering a shiny Pokemon in the Underground. A 1 to 2048 compared to the 1 in 4096. You get more chance of rare spawns, and chances of getting a gorgeous box from digging is also higher.
Huh. That's interesting.
All right, time to find some Diglets. Trio.
Time to go Diglett hunting.
Yep. Not that I really need shiny Pokemon because I'm not much of a shiny hunter, but hey, listen.
But Diamond with the hydrate and the stretch. All right, let me do them in the opposite order.
Brilliant Diamond.
I see you taking advantage of me stretching.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Got everything.
No, Crim, come back. Bonk my wall for me more.
I don't know how to take that. Sounds like you're just straight up inviting me to go to your house and just start wailing on your fucking wall. Bang, 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 bang.
Bring a hammer. Bang.
I come to your, I show up to your house with a big old hammer, and I look at you, don't even say anything other than bonk. I hold the King DDD hammer. Bonk?
Bonk.
But yeah, like we had like such a plan for them. So that
Please,
was
sir,
even-
may I have more bonks?
May I have some more bonking? That actually sounded so bad. I realized how I said it. I'm sorry, chat.
Everyone here rocks, so there. Lol, he really wants those bonks. Krim going for the multi-bonk.
Ooh, multi-bonk, yes. Pretty stone box started to shine. Why would a box just randomly start shining?
Cover it in glitter, maybe?
Magic. Magic.
If you could dig over to the right a little bit. Bottom right.
Is it not? Oh, it doesn't actually affect your day.
It actually is.
Oh, is it?
Yep. I was-
Incredible.
I'm almost out of, like, shots, and I've got a ghost box down here. My next...
I'm like watching. Hold on.
My next-
Let me see. This one and that one.
Just in
okay.
time. There we go.
Hey, let's go.
Is that considered cheating?
No. Stream sniping isn't cheating.
Oh, there's a Dusknoir.
Stream sniping usually is considered cheating. In this context, it's called helping. We're helping each other. Oh, just immediately get a revive on one bonk hit. Let's go. Ooh, and a sunstone. Bonk. Hello, hiker.
I have no idea where that smaller one was. Rhyperia. I've got like 3 of them now.
Hey. Ayo. I'm like getting so efficient at breaking these now.
Well, that makes one of us.
I'm not. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, firebox.
Okay, I'm out the wall collapse.
God damn it. The pretty stone box. Let's see. It's everyone's goodest boy, Arcanine.
Ooh. I wonder if you get more boxes once you beat the game.
That's a very good question. I have no idea.
Also,
Oh right, I was on a Diglett hunt. I forgot earlier. I forgore.
you forgot.
I did. I did forgore.
Too busy bonk.
Too busy bonking. Bum, 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 bum. Well, while I'm Diglett hunting, if you ever need me to help you out with a few bonks,
Jorby.
cutie but horrible in battle.
Mm-hmm. We should probably think about wrapping up here soon too, because it's 11 o'clock for me. As much fun as we are having bonking around,
Bonking around.
what did you do on your day off, Krim? I was bonking.
Or bonking. I was bonking. I mean, not too far from the truth. I mean, what?
Oh,
I want to
sorry,
see
Flyer.
what would happen
It is
if we ever
getting late,
got
though.
to the 40.
If we ever got what? Sorry.
I'm like really trying to see what would happen when we get 40 of the Diglett stuff. I will run to the ends of the underground and I will find out. Hopefully tonight on Diamond and Pearl Remake.
As the journey continues, Gengar.
As the journey continues. Yes.
Alright, I'll see if I can help for a little bit with the Diglets.
I'm genuinely curious.
There's one.
Nice. That's a Wooper! Aww, so happy!
Oh, there's a Diglett.
Diglett dig, trio.
Need like a Diglett radar.
Yes. For real though. I totally don't remember how to use the radar in here.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Diglett! Whee!
Machart. Sounds like such a random thing to say.
Machoke. Ooh, Diglett.
I've apparently called Machart. I don't need Machart. Alright.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. And that is as much of the song that I remember.
Ooh, Dugtrio!
Hey, that gives 3. Let's go.
Nice.
I think the game recognizes that I'm looking for them because I think you found more than me.
You get
How
songs
dare
stuck
you.
in other people's heads. Oh, there's Diglett.
It's true. It's so easy to get songs stuck in people's heads. There's a website, I haven't looked at it yet, but apparently it's called Let Me, either it's Let Me Unhear That or just Unhear That. And it just plays something else to get the song that's currently in your head out of your head.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I found this out from like Vsauce ages ago. I think it was Vsauce 3. Spyro, no! God damn it! Purple Monkey Baby. It's so stupid! God damn it! I just had that out of my head, too! Damn it!
Oh. Sneasel fainted. Oops. Plenty of songs I'd like to win here. Let's see here. What should I do? Alright, I'll go for Luxray. Luxray still knows Tackle at level 59, so that'll do.
Question.
Answer.
Why does your Luxray still have Tackle at level 54?
Because it knows terrible moves. And I don't have any TMs to teach it.
There are still better moves for it than Tackle.
But I don't have the TMs to teach them.
Then get them.
But that costs money. Ooh, crit catch. No, that wasn't a crit catch. Never mind.
No, that's not crit. That's not a crit catch.
Stupid game making me think it was a crit catch. Fooled me again. Oh, will you just stay in
and
the
a couple
ball?
more Diglets. We're at 35 now.
Nice.
I still have Purple Monkey Baby stuck in my head. God damn it, Spyro. That's gonna be in my head all day now.
Good job, Spyro. Good job.
Thanks, Spyro.
Not even gonna ask.
There was if I remember right, it was a Super Bowl ad. I don't remember for what brand. It might have been Doritos. And it's just so dumb. Okay, we just need 3 more.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Super Bowl
and
ad for
Mountain
Mountain
Dew.
Dew.
Okay, one more. Why did I think it was Doritos? Probably because Doritos gets paired up with Mountain Dew all the time.
39 out of 40.
Yep.
There's one. Something good may
may
happen
happen.
in the Grand Underground.
All right. Will we see this shiny Pokemon in the overworld? I don't know.
I am not sure.
Well, I mean, it's still 1 in 2,000, so it probably
Yeah, probably not.
won't happen.
Yeah.
But
It's still a very small chance.
it's still a small chance, yeah.
I guess it fails as an
Let's
ad if you
go
can't remember
for-
what it is advertising.
Oh, I found a gorgeous box.
Oh yeah, that's a thing too now, isn't it?
Yep.
Perhaps I should go looking for some gorgeous boxes. What do they do? What did that give you?
I think it's just a different look on the statues, I think.
Oh. That's cool though.
Because base is stuff.
Oh yeah, there's one.
Yeah! A gorgeous stone box. Alright.
There's a water one.
A Lucario statue.
I got
Up here.
Krim? Is that supposed to be what?
Wait, what type was the box?
It was a water type? But is it
Yeah.
supposed to be is it supposed to have the shiny symbol on it?
I think so. Because my gorgeous box had the same look.
Okay. I was gonna say that's what I was confused about. I was like, wait, did I just find a shiny statue?
I remember right, it's supposed to be for 4 minutes. I'm gonna run up and see if I can collect these as much as I can in that time. Nope.
That
Ooh,
was
a
just-
dark one.
I just got a pretty stone box again. And a skull fossil. Probopass.
I'm not a fan of Probopass's design, but that's me. It looks so goofy. Ooh, Honchkrow. Hey, yo. Ooh, an ice box.
I got a ghost one.
Ooh.
What be in ghost one?
Ghosty.
That is a different color
Ooh.
Gengar to the one that I found. Hang on. It's the same statue, but it's a different color,
Yep.
I believe.
It's almost like a jade kind of look to it. I really like it.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. That's the time. That's the timer for me.
Ah.
I think where you initiated that before the timer was up.
Yeah, I still got it.
you'll hear the whistle.
Oh no, I heard the whistle. Like as I confirmed to dig into the wall, I heard the whistle.
Oh wow.
But
So,
I
yeah.
got another ghost box,
Nice.
which
Ghosty.
is a Miss Magius.
Ooh.
Okay, now it's reset.
Yeah.
So wait, does that mean the shiny Pokemon chance also goes away?
I
So
think
you
so. Yeah.
so you get 4 minutes under this 2,000 rate. Ugh.
Yeah.
I feel like it needs to be a bit longer.
I can agree with that. Yeah. I think it should be longer.
Like the statues, maybe it doesn't need to be longer, but the encountering a shiny Pokemon, I feel as though that needs to be kept going for a little bit longer.
I agree.
Doesn't really give you a lot of time to hunt anything.
It really doesn't. Jukin. But yeah, you're not given a lot of time. 4 minutes is not a lot.
No, definitely not. And if you're trying to be careful whilst you're digging as well, it's... Oh, hi.
Hi. Hi.
Ooh, what's that? Is that a star piece? I think that's a star piece.
That's a star piece.
Nice.
Very nice.
Gotten nice.
Carnivore.
Star piece and thunderstone. And a Glaceon statue.
Ooh. What? What's so funny? What's so funny, Skylar?
Nothing.
How?
Nothing. The Murder House, welcome in. Is there an explanation for who put all these boxes inside the walls? No.
Nope.
And they weren't in the original game either.
No, it wasn't. Other
Ross's
than,
Pokemon.
oh, people are digging here all the time and find some amazing stuff. That's literally all we get.
Yep.
Oh.
Glaceon! Yeah. Glaceon
And I
indeed.
said, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi, I have everything now.
It's cool. I don't. Yay! I got everything. And I say, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Copyright. Gonna copyright. Why am I this way?
Because you've been hanging out with me too long.
You say that as if like that's a bad thing. I call that a very wonderful thing.
Careful, Crimson, if you hang out with me too much longer, you'll start getting into Plurail and Lego.
You know, it'd be absolutely hilarious if I hung out with you for so long, I started picking up an Australian accent. Crim's mind is just jumping from catchy song to catchy song. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Computer upgrade first before Lego. Spyro, consider Lego.
Oh man, I need to
That is a possibility.
Oh, but the accent? Yeah, I think so. I am like $400 away, I think, from my GPU upgrade, so I'm really hype.
Nice.
I'll be able to do VR streams again and
Lego-
not have to worry about the Lego.
Lego always the computer needed now. Spyro, here's the problem. Lego is not always there.
Here we go. Yeah.
The reason why is because they retire the sets. So you can't find them anymore. And when you go to find them, they are exuberant prices on eBay.
You're not wrong, though. I can confirm one of my classmates found work in Scotland and didn't need to tell anyone where they had been during the reunion. Oh my god! That's incredible! Oh my goodness. That's great.
Hi Papa Lynx, welcome on in. We are about to end in a couple of minutes, I think.
No!
It's 11:30, and unlike someone, I don't have work. English? Huh? What? Huh? Brain?
Your brain decided not to brain.
Brain, are you awake? Hello?
Apparently not.
Unlike someone, I don't have a holiday in the
Exactly,
morning.
Spyro.
Before the Lego gets retired, Skylar is now taking tomorrow off 24 hours.
Yeah, Skylar. I'm calling sick.
Listen, there was already temptation from my dad and my sister to do that. Although the reason for that...
Really?
Well, yeah, but the reason for that is a little bit... Yeah, it's not nice.
Fair enough.
The reason for that is I will say it. It's the... Because I'm okay with talking about it. It's... the reason for it is it's the fact that my dad is home and it's the anniversary of my mum's death tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's alright. I'm glad they told me because I can never quite remember the day. I just know it was Sunday in August. It was also the day that I started work at this company that I really hate.
Let's get some hugs and hearts in the chat for Skylar.
Oh, Cram. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Heck. Hey guys.
And I'm gonna be perfectly real here. Like, I've always noticed that you've only ever talked about your father and never your mother, and I never thought about asking because it was really none of my business. But
yeah, so this is why
that would make sense.
Yeah, a couple of things might make sense to you now, Chrome. But yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Hugs in the chat for Skylar.
Oh my word.
Yes.
My word.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes.
I feel like I have mentioned it like a couple of times on Twitch. I don't mention it very often. But like,
chance that I would either before we met or that odd time that I wasn't that I couldn't watch or something.
I also typically don't stream on certain days. Like, I try not to stream on my mum's birthday if I can help it, and I try not to stream on the anniversary of her death either, if I can help it. But
Honestly, that's fair.
I think last year though, I think I did stream on the anniversary of her death. I think. But yeah. That was... I think that's 9 years ago now that she's passed away.
Oh, wow.
I think. Time flies when you have a shit job that you don't like.
That it really does, though.
honestly, that's a whole thing, Grim. I'll have to tell you about that sometime. It's a whole. It is a whole thing. It is a whole thing. I would love to make. Honestly, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this now, and then probably never do it. But I would one day love to make a video that just talks about my mom and her story. Because I think it's a story that should be told. I think.
I cannot wait for the day that video releases. I would love to watch
Well,
it.
you might have to wait like 20 freaking years for me to get the motivation to do it.
Alright, everyone start bugging.
Don't you dare! Don't! No, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, don't you dare!
No. But in all seriousness, though, you know, do it when you absolutely feel comfortable in doing it.
Yeah.
No one's gonna force you, and do it when you feel like the time is right for it.
Yeah. I would like to... I really want to try to do it for like the 10th anniversary or so, but I'm running out of time to even start on it, so... Might have to get a wriggle on. Let's not talk about the video that I'm currently working on that I've been... Oh yeah, Crimson, that video hasn't been finished yet, by the way.
Oh, it's not?
You know, the one that I recorded in February and hope to have finished by Further.
It's been 7
April?
months. It's been 7 months. How do you not have it done?
So here's the other funny thing, Crimson. I haven't touched that Adobe Premiere Pro file since I came back from Further.
Skylar! Oh my... This guy, I swear.
Me edit a video? Couldn't be me.
Right? Good lord, man.
It just always flies when looking back, but yeah, I found that too. The days really bleed together when you're slogging through every single one of them. So for about half an hour, so I probably missed the story. All good, Delimited. You can wait. Make it when you're ready, Skylar. Yeah. It's a thing that I want to plan out. But yeah. Anyway, sorry to be a downer, folks.
No.
I feel like I killed the vibe a little bit.
I probably shouldn't have pried.
No, Krem, you're fine. Like, don't get me wrong here. I'm fine with talking about it. That's why I want to make a video about it. Like, it doesn't hurt me at all to talk about it or bring it up or anything like that. You know, I'm fine talking about it. It's a thing that happened. It's another chapter in my life. And that's basically how I see it.
That's a good way of looking at it, yeah.
Yeah. It's an event that happened. I can't change those events, so... as much as I would have liked to.
Believe me. If there's... and I'm open with talking about this, too, but, like, I don't know how long it's been now. I think it's been... oh my god, I think it's almost 10 years. I think it's been 8. When my mother was diagnosed with stage 2? Melanoma.
Oh, shit.
And for a while I wanted to kind of do a video about it too, but where she is, still, as perfectly healthy as she can be, I feel like that it's not overly necessary at the moment.
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, you are allowed to talk about these things, and if you want to make a video, I'm not going to stop you, and I don't think anyone else is. You can feel...
I'm fully aware of that.
stories are meant to be told. I mean,
Oh, absolutely.
stories of life events are meant to be told
Yeah.
to people. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a thing. Like I said, it's a chapter that happens in our lives, and we gotta deal with those chapters as they come up. Some of them are good, some of them are not so good.
Mm-hmm.
Can't change the book that is life.
No. As much as we would absolutely love to.
Mm-hmm. Boy,
But
howdy.
it's these events that shape something.
You went full robotic at the worst possible time, but I think I understood what you said there. I haven't touched it and it didn't actually get done. What else could you repeat the story for me? Alright. It's all good, man. Better to let it out. Yeah, roller coaster of life. Lots of ups and downs. Also, Crimson, you are non-existent. Your microphone is dead. Terrible time for that to happen. Crim speaking binary. I look back at myself now in massive amounts of regret and disappointment. Oh.
Oh, we back? We back?
Yeah, that. Oh. Sort of?
Uh-oh.
Okay, yep, you seem to be back now. There you are.
Okay. The only thing I can think of is by being in a voice call, playing this game online with you, having your stream up, and I say chances are my girlfriend probably has some sort of live stream going on at the same time, is probably bottlenecking our internet.
Probably. Yep.
So I just turned off the stream, so I can't read your chat at the moment.
Oh, that's alright. The past can't be changed, so I put up with it then as I do now. Yeah, that's fair and limited. As stated before, it's... the past can't be changed.
No,
And you have to deal with the
it can't be.
consequences of your actions. It's learning to move on from those interactions that helps to define you as a person, I think. This
No,
got
100%.
This got really deep for a Pokemon game.
I mean, to be
Running
fair,
around in the
your
underground.
Voice chat was someone who attempted to do a minor in philosophy. In addition to doing software engineering as a major.
Oh, I see. A minor in philosophy, huh?
Legit.
Funny
yes.
joke. Funny joke. Minor.
That wasn't a joke.
I know, but you said the word minor, and I'm like, where do you think we are, Krim? In a mine shaft. Going mining.
Skylar, I will find you. And there will be bonking.
Bring it.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I see how it is.
Hasn't stopped me yet, so I doubt it will then. Looking optimistically. That's the way to do it.
Yes.
You're a philosophical miner. Snippet from the 4Kids adaptation of Tekken. Alrighty, well, I hate to do this to you, Grim, but I think this would be a good time to end the stream here. So I'm going to run rings and pretend that's a hug, and Then I'm going to leave you alone in the underground. I have forgotten how to exit the underground. Because apparently that doesn't work. Okay. No, come back, Skylar. No, Skylar, come back.
Skylar, come back.
Okay, it's not that. It's not that.
It's Y.
Of course it's Y. Right. I'm pressing all of the other buttons that make sense, game.
I know, it's always the it's always the last button you press.
Fucking pressing the fucking menu buttons like X and plus and minus and nothing's fucking happening.
Yeah.
Of course
You press
it's
B,
Y.
Y, X, start minus, ZL, ZR. Just every button but Y.
Ugh.
It's like, huh, I could have sworn I hit this button before.
So you wouldn't keep pressing buttons after you found it, would you?
Right?
Alrighty. Well, thank you so much to Crimson for joining me at a spare of the
Thank you for
moment
having
notice,
me.
more or less. You are very welcome. You're always welcome anytime. Aside from,
Yay.
you know, the problem of work.
Well, yeah.
You could just stop working.
I could, but then bills would never get paid. I would probably live on the street without a computer or an internet to run my computer on. And that will present other issues.
Free Wi-Fi is a thing. You'll be fine.
My computer doesn't have wireless, actually.
Use your phone.
Use my phone as a hotspot.
No, you just use your phone. Watch the live stream on your phone.
Oh. I mean, yeah, true. You're not wrong. But there's also the possibility of you not having to work.
Be right back. There might be an accidental fire at my workplace tomorrow. Definitely not caused by
An accidental fire.
me. The fire was started under suspicious circumstances. The investigators have not found a reason why. Meanwhile, me sitting in my room. Oh, I know.
So I got jokingly accused of burning half of my elementary school down once.
Oh.
So I was just finishing up sixth grade, and about 2 months about 2 months before we moved out of town, because my parents sold the family house and we were moving to another city. And basically what happened was that there was a fire there was an electrical fire in the high school cafeteria section of the school, and it burned like half of the school down.
Oh, jeez.
2 months 2 months later was when we actually moved. So about a couple of years later, I met up with one of my childhood friends, because we just so happened to be in the same university math course.
Mhm.
And she jokingly made the accusation that I caused the fire and then moved out of town.
Caused the fire. Leg it! Leg it! That's
yeah,
funny.
it was actually quite funny.
I told you about the time that the school alarm went off. The school fire alarm went off with a reason. And I was like one of 2 classes that evacuated, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I
so
think
you
so.
got away with it. Maybe.
Good
Now
night,
you know
Skylar.
too much.
Good night, Mr. Proto and Mr. Proto Squared. Let's way to turn around and down in somber moment. Wait. By you two being clowns. Wait, what? The fire was eventually brought under control and even able to follow simple commands. Oh, lol. So you got away with it. Why didn't destroy just the vending machine that always got stuck and the fire went out of control? Crap, I was never here! Until he foolishly gave himself away with this interview. It's fine. His school won't watch this stream, right?
Nah. No one who's ever no, or at least no one who I've ever met. There could be people who could be from that same town who has never heard from me before. But, you know, as long as I don't name the school, it should be fine.
So Project's next screen, Project's not next like sign that they're gonna hold up when you two go to another convention is gonna be isn't gonna be have you seen my dad or have you seen this Proto? It's gonna be have you seen this arsonist?
And it's literally just the meme of the little girl with the fire
Yeah.
with the house burning behind her, but it's my face. Yes, yeah, oh, for sure now. Oh, that's great. Spyro noted.
Spyro's loaded it down.
I'm soon gonna be looking into my meme chat on my Discord. Yep. Uh-huh.
Alrighty, thank you again for Crimson for joining me. I think it's about time we definitely wrap this up. Go and give Crimson a follow
No.
over
Skylar,
on
no,
their
come
over on the
back.
Twitch channel. Crimson, let's start with you because you're the guest, and the guests
Oh,
make
God.
all of the decisions. Except you don't have a decision.
No. That is not true, Mr. Streamer. No.
It's been fun. It has. What are you streaming this week? For the rest of the week? And or next week? Like, what's your schedule like?
So, okay. So my stream is so I will be streaming again on Thursday. I normally stream Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, the jerk
And
streams when I'm waking up to
normally-
go to work.
Yeah.
So inconsiderate
So
of it.
normally I play competitive Pokemon Unite, but last night I kind of hit the master rank. So it probably won't be Pokemon Unite on Thursday. It might be something else, but I'm not 100% sure yet. It might be Monster Hunter, or it might be a new game that I haven't played before. Eastern
Maybe-
means a different thing here. Oh, okay. Eastern Standard Time, not Australian.
Yeah.
Because I'm in Canada.
Maybe Crimson will play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and go hunting Diglets to get a 4-minute chance of getting a shiny Pokemon.
Not happening. I've been done with this game for a while, but this was fun though.
Yeah. Alright. As for me, next week I will be streaming more Pikmin 2 on Monday night. Then, of course, we'll be continuing Spyro Adventure / Spyro Attack of the Rhinox. That will be on Tuesday night. And then on Wednesday night, question mark. Because I don't actually know what I'll be playing. Might be more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. It might be something else. It might be another Pokemon game. It won't be Pokemon Yellow version. Crimson, I need to talk to you about that. So yeah. It could be a bunch of different things. I haven't really decided yet. At the rate I'm
waiting for the Scarlet and Violet stream.
See, that's one of the things that I need to talk to you about. And then I also need to talk to you about the Yellow version streams as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I have done all of the grinding now. Just not to level 100. I've just done the grinding for everything else. Like, all my Pokemon are good to go for the challenges, so. But yeah. So we'll see. Because we have to plan it. And it won't be this weekend. I'm busy this weekend. And next weekend, everyone's gonna be busy. So, definitely won't be next weekend.
Yeah. Next week is definitely busy.
Yup. So, it'll have to be at some point after that. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll plan it. Alright. Anyway, let's see if we can find someone to raid tonight. Oh, perfect. Well, that'll do nicely. Miss Bashful Face is playing Monster Hunter Stories. Let's go with them. Okay, when that stream popped up, I thought that was an ad. No, it was just what Bashy was doing with this stream. I noticed the Nagakuga on the stream. I was like, oh, that's not an ad. Alrighty. Raid, that's the word I'm looking for. I was typing in the command and nearly typed in rent. I don't know why.
Rent. Someone's got rent on the mind.
Yep. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all next week. Also, go follow Crimson.
What? No.
Good night, everybody.
Wah.